Wub 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 wub. Wub 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 wub. Wub 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 wub. Well, that music's a bit much, isn't it? Oh boy. Welcome to 24 hours of off-track penalties. We're ready. We're in. We're ready to go. Absolutely ready. Everyone who's been here so far this stream can tell anyone else that we are ready. Absolutely, 100% ready. I'm so ready that I haven't even advertised the stream to anyone. Hang on. Where's Twitch? Are you prepared to hear me again? Awesome sawsome. I am going... Well, I was about to say I am going live too. Yes, of course I am. You will have to give me a moment. Plug. "24 hours of Rallycross," I'm going to call it there. And on here, where's my plug thread? I will join voice chat. Going live, advertise your streams here. There we go, that's completely advertised everywhere that's important. And the commands are all set up, and the sim hasn't loaded. I might as well just show you my screen. Do you want to see my screen? What do you think about that idea? Hello. It's my face again. Bet you weren't expecting to see that again so soon. Hello. Hoorah. I don't know why I'm getting my gloves on, because it is going to be some time before I am driving. I mean, I'll do something else in the intervals. Like maybe I'll just do some model making or something. Yeah, we'll work something out. Competitive eating. Yes. I will down this in one. Speed runs. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess while we're in the practice session, I might as well practice.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Oh, yep. Yep, manual speed limiter.
They've just been given a stop go penalty.
Yep.
You still need to serve your penalty.
Oh, I still need to serve it. Oh, come on, pit limiter. Okay, blue light is pit limiter on. Is there a pit limit between the two? I assume that the pit limit is still there between the two. There you go, served a penalty. Blue light means that pit limiter is on. Most dangerous corner on the track. It is a lot tighter than it looks.
New fastest lap for
Oh
218.21.
no! Oh no!
Disengage limiter.
Oh no! What was I saying about that being the most dangerous corner on the track? Also, we seem to be missing the livery. Shouldn't it be set as the team livery? Right, try 3 at getting out of the pit lane. Yeah, I was having trouble with trading paints earlier. Right. That's where I could do with with 3 monitors. Just that turn there. I wonder why it's not showing then. But yeah, that corner there is where you need 3 monitors. There's a lot of other people whose liveries aren't showing up. Maybe Trading Paints is just having trouble. Could use Track IR, but I just find it a bit distracting in the races.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. We've just had a stop.
Oh, come on. That was the line. Oh well. One of these days, let's try and fix... let's use this opportunity to try and fix Trading Paints. I could just put it into painting mode. And refresh. Nope. No, because it's getting the livery from Nick. Interesting. I mean, there's a lot of other people whose liveries aren't showing up either, so maybe Trading Paints is just overwhelmed with the number of people who are using it right now. Right, little blue light. Little blue light is important. So when you were driving earlier, it wasn't showing up on your car either?
Nick, I still can't hear you.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
I've almost made it out of the pits. Are you proud of me? Nope, somebody's card. Oh, the livery's here. The livery is here. We have the livery. It just took a moment.
Just done a 217.39.
217.39F. Big F for me. Less F though is that I've sorted out my problem with all my new PC bits going to the wrong place. So I'm going to have a PCIe 4 SSD. It's going to be delicious. I'm going to have 6 cores and 12 threads.
Yes, I can hear you.
I can hear that.
Okay.
Say again.
I think you might be about 30 seconds behind again, Ross. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I'm giving this processor to my sister who's just started doing 3D animation herself. So she's going to get this processor. And we're going to build her a new PC. I was only going to have a 750 Ti in it, but it'll be absolutely fine for what she needs it for. And when my brother upgrades, or rather when I upgrade again in January, when I will hopefully have earned some money off the various projects that I'm doing, I'm hoping to get an RTX 3070. At that point, my RX 580 will be going to my brother, and at that point, his RX 570 will probably go to my sister. Everything will be handed down. Herping. Here's herping. Also, how the hell do people do 17s in GT3s? I was doing 17s in a GTE. You're not allowed to be as fast in a GT3 as I am in a GTE. That's banned. Very illegal. He's back, everybody. No need to panic. Ross is here. This guy behind me is faster than me. He's presumably just not done a full lap yet. Oh my god. Oh no. Tyres were not warm enough yet. Ooh.
You okay?
I'm wedged in a wall. Special sticky wall.
I didn't catch that.
Oh god. Pit limiter. Sticky wall. I shouldn't have held my boot in it. I thought that my tyres would be warm enough. What temperature is the track at the moment? 23. I have zero excuse. Literally no excuse. when the tyres are warm, normally it can make that comfortably. But when the tyres are cold, it's spooky as all frick. Honestly, that's the scariest corner on the track, though. It's so narrow. Yep. Big boy pits. It's because we have twice the number of cars on track. Hopefully, we'll be starting in those ones back there.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
What's this guy doing?
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left.
What's he doing?
Still there. Clear left. Left side.
What you
Clear
all
left.
doing? It's a nice livery on that Ferrari. And low. Sorry? Ah.
Right.
Well, I think there might be a baguette for me. Nibbled it. My dumbass followed the AMG out wide. I do not like that AMG's livery. I do like his name though. Oh my god, what is going on today? What's the back end doing? What's the back end doing? It's never done this before. Is it worse in cold temperatures? That's going to make nighttime really spooky if that's the case. I mean, actually, no, I was on the outlap. What's going on? I think it's just that I forgot that I was on an outlap and my rear tyres were going to be super sketchy. But it's been a long time since I've put it round there. That's an unsafe release if I ever saw one.
There's traffic behind.
The endurance pit exit is scary. The endurance pits in general are scary.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
I've never spun it there. It's mostly Ferraris and AMGs that I see spinning there. Oh, this is a good sign. I mean, I could start. I'm already in. I mean, like, I'm also doing this to the car on a regular basis. I should have just pulled up there. I was hoping to sneak around the outside of him. But iRacing grass is not a substance known to mankind. Yeah. Can more than one of us be in the car at a time in a practice session? And also, have I got reduced force feedback while stationary turned on? Yes, I have. Let's turn that off. So, do you want the car at the moment?
Hey guys, this is Ravi.
I can hear you fine.
Pardon?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Same.
Am I too low?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Didn't understand that.
Every time I do that, it's going to trigger crew chief. Triggered. Whee! So, do you want the car at the moment, or shall I keep embarrassing myself? I'll take that as my answer. Ooh. Ooh, there goes the livery. Shiny white boys now.
Are we watching different people driving right now?
Nick's just got in the car in the practice session.
My audio is all messed up.
Repeat, please.
Every time I talk to the team, you're going to hear crew chief pop up. I should just turn off the push to talk for crew chief, shouldn't I? I don't actually use it.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
There we go. That'll stop that.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
So, crew chief should at the moment actually report the correct position. Because I should have...
Checking the volume levels through Discord. Can someone speak up, please?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello.
Sounds good, but a bit too soft, I guess. Let me increase the volume more.
The new audio engine is so loud, it's very annoying. And also, it doesn't always work in these special events for whatever reason.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
I still just have it on default.
I haven't tuned it, so it's probably on default.
I have to run like -10 on the master volume with X audio.
I have -10 on everything except for the tires.
Oh boy.
Clear left.
Well, I need to do better than I've been doing so far today. Because I've been a bit all over the place. I was doing better yesterday. Apparently today is not my day. Or maybe I'm going to get the bad luck over with now and be better on Sunday morning. I tend to have a Sunday morning curse. Every time I've got in the car on a Sunday morning,
Wow, the
It's
exhaust
gone.
noises with direct sound are very annoying.
Every time I've got in the car on a Sunday morning,
Fastest
something's
lap
gone
for
horribly
minute,
wrong.
2:19.28. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
So really, what I should probably do is do all my stints on the Saturday, and then do nothing on the Sunday. We're almost certainly going to get drive-throughs. But yeah, I need to curb the incidents I've been getting today. Yesterday, I had a really nice clean race. I had a couple of silly off-tracks where I just nudged it a little bit wider than I needed to. But in general, it was a really nice couple of clean races. Today, I have not been doing so well, so I'm a little bit concerned about how I'm going to do. I guess just keep it safe, do a couple of big old lifts. Yeah, this is the scariest part. There are two scary parts of the track. Oh, hello, bye. The scary parts of the track are the entry into the chicane, where you want to be as far left as you can, but if you go too far left, you clip the grass and spin the car. Which is perfectly recoverable, so it's not actually the end of the world, you don't go into the wall. But if there is somebody else on track in the chicane, then you will murder yourself and them. The other danger spot is the turn in the middle of the pit lane.
Looks like there are two different controls for this card along.
Sorry, there are two different what?
Audio controls in the sound mixer in Windows in the system tray.
Oh, audio settings, right.
Yeah, now it's much better actually when I increase the volume for the second one.
Two different setups for this car. Shall we have an external camera? Shall we see our pretty livery? Yeet. Ooh. Ooh.
Quality time.
Ah, session ended. Right. I guess it's taking the pit uniforms from Nick.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. All clear. Push now. We have 4 laps to get the job done.
I still think we need to do something about the brownness of the back end, but, you know. I mean, I made it in half an hour. And also, there's a bit under the badge at the front. Anime girls. Yep. Clearly, that's what it needs. More anime girls.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Alright, making sure my final settings are good. Can someone speak up please?
Speaking up.
Yeah, sounds good, thank you.
But yeah, that big brown booty.
So I had a question. So if I change brake bias when I get into the car, will it affect the next driver as well?
I don't actually know. I mean, it's only a few clicks away anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, probably makes sense to check those settings before getting into a car, after getting into a car. It's every time.
I haven't experimented with the brake bias in this car, so what's the default? I'll write it down somewhere.
54.6 or something in the setup.
Let's see what it is. 54.6.
Yeah. I'll probably move it forward then, or backward then.
I mean, I haven't bothered to mess with it because it feels fine.
You can brake so late in this car.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems with braking at all. Unless grass gets involved. It does like to wiggle a bit on corner exit. Yeah, we need to sort out the back end of the car a little more. Like, the front view is great, the side view is nice, the back view is just a big brown blob. So we need to do something about that. I mean, maybe just put a few diagonals across the boot lid.
No, Chris, animate ditties.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's not cursed enough.
Yeah, we need just a little bit more curse in our liveries, don't we? We could just make up a sticker with all the best waifus. That was an off track.
Who's going to do the qualifying?
I'm doing qualifying.
Is that unique?
Yes, that was. He's in the car doing quali at the moment.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, that was next. We've got a lot of 18s in this session. I'm not going to be able to keep pace with them. Yeah, I don't know how competitive we're going to be in this session. This looks like about a 2k-ish strength of field. 2.5. But we're kind of up from where we really ought to be, because my times are not in this realm. My times are... like, that's my best ever time. And they're 32nd. .34th. Let's get some Race Lab apps up here. Yeah, 2.5k strength of field.
Fastest lap for Rodriguez, 2:18.19. B40, you're now 1.5 seconds off the pace.
The strength of field is 2.5k, by the way.
Okay. That was that was a terrible.
Track's
lap
clear.
yesterday.
Push, push, push.
I have a feeling we're not going to be starting very high up the grid in this one.
No.
Might actually be better to start from the pits and just watch everyone crash.
Through
Well, depends on how far back
T1.
we're starting, because if we're like right at the back, I can just sit.
P41 out of 50 at the moment.
Okay.
So what's your fastest time you've done? Like overall, not today.
I think it's a 19.
That's a new fastest lap for
Uh,
Bennett. 2:17.
P39 is 19,000.
I don't think I can do any better than a 19. I'm not very quick here.
Neither are we.
Well, we can start from the pits if that's going to be safer. Just let everyone else tangle through La Source.
I mean, it is Spa, so there's probably going to be some crashes on lap 1.
The car in front has just done a 2:19.43.
That's P43 now. I think this is the opposite to what happened at Le Mans.
Well, we were in the second to last split at Le Mans.
Yeah, I wonder which split we're actually in. Because I know what the strength of field is, but I don't know what split we're in.
I think it was split 27 or 26. I never
P43.
checked out for the race.
Do I have any more info anywhere? How do you find your split in iRacing?
Oh, I can try to search for your names in the watch.
This is all how to get your what your last split was, not what your current split is.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Hmm.
P42.
Okay, P42.
You're 0.006 off P40.
0.004 off P41.
Well, we'll do the best we can.
Now let's load the setup with race fuel so we don't pit on lap 2.
I mean, we might be pitting on lap 2 anyway.
Well, if we start from the pits, we won't.
So you want to do that and just keep out of trouble?
So how many people were in the session?
There's 50 teams.
How many drivers? Because I can only see drivers.
No idea. Absolutely no idea. Well, we ready for this? We really, actually, definitely ready?
Apparently Nick isn't. Nothing?
Well,
That's the end of the session, B43.
well, it's grid up time.
I'll check if his Twitch is up. See if his mic works there.
Oh, right, yep. That makes sense. I don't really know whether to bother using the push to talk or not. So,
Doesn't look like it's working.
let's just see.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you want me to start from the pits or you want me to grid?
We're so far back, we can start from the grid. It's fine.
Alright.
There's a whole 7 people that could crash into us.
Hopefully Discord doesn't decide to die when I'm driving.
Worst case, you can always get your phone out at a pit stop.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It just like, I restarted it, like I completely closed it with Task Manager and then it just still restarted.
B43. The track temp is 23 Celsius.
And I don't have.
Follow car number 20 in the left column.
The left column.
I don't have audio from iRacing.
Uh-oh.
Catch up to car number 20.
Come on,
Yeah, just
let's
keep
go.
it going, keep it clean, and
Well, I don't have audio. I think I know the problem, but I'll see if I can fix it.
if you want, we can take one of your stints.
My sim isn't working. That's just great. Okay. Well,
Go, 2 litres remaining.
Well, here goes nothing.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Well done, Chris. Good start.
What's that handshake meme?
I have no idea why my audio isn't working. Okay, that's great.
That's our first F. And that's
Left
our
side.
first F.
Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Oh boy.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Number 34, can't
Hold your line.
Would you do us a favor and not
Clear
let
left.
anybody
Left side. On your left. Clear left.
Oh. There he goes. There he goes again. Wonder how competitive we're going to be in this split. Probably not very. Going on quali time. Because Nick is a little bit faster than me here.
Yellow flag.
So a split, when there are too many drivers who sign up for one session, the sessions are split up into separate splits. Those splits are ordered
Okay,
according
Chris,
to what
there's a
your
car
I
into the
rating
pits,
is,
Heads up.
which is a rating of how well you drive versus other drivers.
We like this. Keep doing it.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
B26.
Is that actual P26? That's not legit P26, is it? It can't be. Must just be getting it wrong. No, we're P37. I don't know why, because I'm already rendering the largest number of cars that I can.
Well, this then should be interesting.
Left side. Clear left.
So, my goal, if I gain safety rating, then I'm going to see this as an absolute win. Anyway, in a moment I'm going to go and get some bread, because there's some warm bread waiting for me downstairs. Anyway, yeah, the splits are you divide up. If you have too many drivers, you divide them up into separate splits. So you literally split up the field, because this track can only take 50 cars at a time, and there will be a couple of thousand people who are doing this race at the moment. So
What I think think I know why I have the audio issue.
So the
Explain.
Has this thing like the input and output set to default because it wouldn't show up with anything else, so it was just at default.
Car
I
left.
think it's just decided to take
Clear left.
earth is that web address? There's a long web
B27.
address. Permanent makeup in marine? Sure is a web address. Ooh. Washy boy. Probably caught in the dirty air of the cars in front. Right, I'm gonna go and get some bread.
It's actually surprisingly difficult to drive without audio.
Shifting is just not there. If you want, one of us can take your next stint so you can fix it.
Well, I'll see if I can fix it at the pit stop. I don't know if I'll be able to though.
Bennett is leading the race. B29, that was 221.10.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Sector 1 is quick, Sector 2 is 3.9. Off the pace. Sector
Still
3 is
running the
6.7
sound.
seconds. Off the pace.
You look pretty on the pace, so it's fine, I think.
Yeah. It is a bit annoying to have to look down in the bottom left-hand corner to get my gear.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Literally just a warm baguette. That's it. Well, climbing up the order. I have got to do better than I've been doing in practice today, though. My practices today have not been good. I don't know why. I haven't been
Low
struggling.
is now leading.
I haven't been struggling with the car before, but just today I seem to be having difficulty. Maybe it's a good thing that most of my stints are tomorrow.
P27.
Lol. P33 though. Take that. Absolutely take that. We appear to be following this other bimmer up the field. Yeah. No, once you've that's what I found as well, is on the outlap you have to be super cautious. You have to lift everywhere. Unless there's grass. Yeah, if there's grass there then it's going around whatever you do. I mean grass, it just leaps out and gets you. I don't know where it comes from. Just suddenly grass. Let's have a look outside the car and see how we're doing. Okay. Should I get that standing?
Racing, please disconnect yourself. Please leave this straight man. You're not. You are not.
Bennett is now in the lead.
Wrecked me on the first fucking lap. Piece of shit.
Oh, people be mad. People be very mad. No, apparently it hasn't managed to pick up on how long the race actually is. Oh well.
P25. Your last lap time was at 2:21.81.
Yeah, the livery needs some work. Of course, you also get to see me eat like an animal. Like an animal who likes baguettes.
I'm driving so badly right now, it's really annoying.
Bennett is leading the race.
You're 10 places up. You're 10 places up from the start. I wouldn't call that particularly bad.
I've been doing 21s.
That's about
Yellow
normal
flag,
for full
caution.
fuel. And you're not that guy.
It's fine. Just keep the car out of the wall and we'll live.
You're still on 1x as well, 7 laps in. You are hitting the incident target.
Yeah.
This is a good start.
We'll try to make a time through the night or something, I guess.
I don't know. I think it's just iRacing that's the audio problem, because I opened Crew Chief and started it, and it was, I can hear him, so. iRacing is some weird stuff with its audio sometimes.
The guy in front is Anderson.
I don't know why that hasn't picked up on how long there is left in the race. The fuel really isn't useful while it doesn't actually have fuel.
Bennett is now leading.
There we go. We're good.
That lap time was 2:21.44. Okay, Chris, your lap times are pretty consistent.
I should easily be doing 20s right now.
The car in front of us is now Albert.
So Chris, you're on standby for Nick?
I can hang around on standby, yeah.
Okay, because what I think we'll do is we'll try to get Nick to fix his audio at the first pit stop.
I could take it in the next stint, yeah.
Like worst case, if Nick crashes or something while trying to fix it.
So do you want me to jump in as soon as he comes into the pits, or do you want me to just hang around on standby?
I think hang around.
Say again?
I think just hang around.
Cool.
I'm gonna get out of the car at the pit stop, see if I can fix it, and if I can't, then you can jump in.
Bennett is now in the lead.
Alright, I'll try to go for a walk and then eat afterwards. See you guys when my stint starts.
See you in a bit. So I have 3 things on the screen, all telling me the track's 23 degrees at the moment. I'm not sure I need that many. Let's see if we can configure this. Third, none. First. Lap counter.
Low is now leading.
Yeah, that'll do. At least I don't have three things all telling me it's 23. Excuse me, degrees at the moment. It's going dark quite quickly.
Bennett is leading the race. B23.
Yep, munch crunch. $115 litres, cool. So 115 litres, 4.5 litres per lap. So expect him in on lap 25. Exclamation mark stints, Ross. So yeah, lap 25 is when he should be coming in.
Really should be faster than the guy behind.
That's really great. I could really do with a lap counter right
Bennett
now,
is now in the lead.
but the lap counter overlaps. And then that doesn't help. Can I put it in the bottom bar? Will that help? No, I think I tried that first and it looked awful.
B24. Alright,
I
Chris,
put
the
the
next
time
car is
there.
Albert.
Oh god, what have I done? Oh my god, I've broken everything. Right. Let's close that. Can I reset this? Can I reset it? First widget, speed. Second widget, RPM. Third widget, track time. Right, and then first widget, lap counter. Ah. There we go. And now we open it again. There we go. There we go. We're sorted.
Bennett is leading the race.
Oh, we've picked up another position. Did that happen while I was buggering around? So Ross, I'm going to be ready for the next stint, but I'm not intending to do it.
No sound really messes with my braking.
B25.
So I'm currently the backup driver, so if anything goes wrong then I'll take the car over.
Bennett is now leading.
It means changing hands a lot. That is a pretty cool livery.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
That is a cool livery. What are we doing for incidents? 2 out of 100. We're still on target. Cool, right, I will be back in a couple of moments. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Alright.
The next car is Albert.
Right. And low again. I'm
Bennett
back.
is now in the lead.
Did you miss me? I think that that was the sound of... Oh, hello Blender. Hello Blender. Don't get too keen. We're moving up the order. It's going pretty alright, honestly.
P24.
On your left. Hold your line.
Oh, we're doing it.
Hold your line.
We're doing it. We're
Clear
doing it.
left.
You know, we gotta do it to them. Remember, the standings on the left aren't live. They are. Oops. Oh, that might be why my chair felt like it was sensor. There we go. The standings on the left aren't live. They update once a lap. I'll just put the relative up as well.
Bennett is leading the race.
Oh no. There we go. Is that an invisible plate? Yep, it is. And let's move this around as well. There we go.
Alright, Chris, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 22nd place.
He lies. He still lies. He can't help but lie. Right. Ooh.
I'm impressed. 100% feels like the packaging is recycled. Okay.
Other than the
98%.
yes,
Do I need to remove this to test from it? For the long term, yes. But then it opens up a little bit, shrivel.
Yellow flag. Watch out. The car in front is Anderson.
Go 3x.
Car right.
Is that a default memory?
Clear right.
No, it's not. That ugly racing. Is that what that said?
Okay, Chris, the next car is Kaiser.
Oh, they were P11. What the earth happened to them? Hello, dog.
Bennett is now leading.
Maybe they pitted? Did something happen to them? Shall we have a look? Shall we see what happened to them? So what's this
Look
guy
out for the
been
pit
through?
speed limit. The pit lane speed limit
Hello,
is 60
dog.
kilometers per hour.
Oh. No, they just had a big ol' F. That's 4x. Right, okay.
B30.
So what
Come on,
happened?
get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. That lap was a 221.70.
I really don't know. Oh dear. Shit. Where are we? Back to us. I just saw a 4x. Is it still okay?
Yeah. I'll have to see on the straight though.
Oh, we got pushed.
Can you tell which is more powerful?
I always see my right on the straights. I thought he might have punted me. He was getting really close in the braking zones.
It was just barely.
Well, at least we didn't hit the wall though, on close to the apex there.
Yeah, I was just watching the P11 car that you were just behind earlier. They just spunked under braking. And then had to wait a million years to rejoin. But they actually waited to rejoin. Imagine that.
See, when I rejoined, I used something called the relative. But a lot of people don't know that you use that to rejoin.
So on the plus side, if we finish where we are now, you're in for an I rating gain of 4.
That's great.
Think of that, 4 I rating, it's waiting for you. Yeah, we don't want 20...
It'll still be waiting for me in 23 hours and 19 minutes.
I'm not going to tell him it's just gone down to 23 minus.
Or even more.
B27.
He doesn't need to know that. I mean, he probably has it up on his stream anyway, so he can probably see it. Oh, there's our first lap down car. Yeah, I'm going to go.
I was doing alright with the instance, so the guy punted me.
I mean, if we don't get penalties, then both of our streams are officially clickbait.
Yeah.
So we've got to do it.
Yeah, why don't you play Find the Off Tracks at some point? After we blow the engine, and we're like 10 laps down on someone, just play Find the Off Tracks.
Can we straight line Lacombe? Can we straight line the bus stop?
The car in front is Lightning.
Augustin is losing his A-class license at the end of this race. Right, I'm going to go and have a look at my brother's new
I
graphics
think not
card.
having my sim hub is a lot more annoying than not having sound.
See, he doesn't know that he's actually into Lude's 23 I rating.
Because I don't really know what gear I'm in when I'm downshifting.
From what I've been watching, your gears are just fine. You've been in the right gear in the right place everywhere. It's almost as if you don't have sound off.
Sometimes I've come out of like the bus stop in Lasaurus second gear. I get in the power and I wonder why it's not accelerating.
I could just shout what gear you're in at you all the time.
That lap was a 221.87.
I was gonna try and restart SimHub, but it won't let me close it. It's like it's just crashed. So I'll have to deal with that in the pit stop.
This is still going fine. Right, I'm going to go and have a look at my brother's new GPU.
Look out for the pit speed limit. B26.
Hello. What's the chat been doing? As soon as I leave, the chat starts up again.
Okay, Chris, the next car is Lightning.
Yep. Yes, my stint does not start until around about 11 o'clock. When we'll see how long once we get to the end of this stint, and I can put in the actual stint time into the spreadsheet and update it.
What's your speed?
So I might be in the car on lap 25, briefly, if Nick needs to fix his audio stuff. If he manages to fix it within the space of time of the pit stop, then I won't need to jump in. But if he does need to fix it and he can't fix it within the time of the pit stop, then I'll be hopping in. And yep, we're 37th out of 50. Ooh, that's a bendy wang. Yep. I might have got... Yeah, you get 3 free games with them at the moment. That might just be the XTs, though.
No, it's I think it's at 3,000.
Okay, I'll have a look and see if I got anything with mine.
It's worth a look. If you
I
don't
have
want it, I'll
ordered the
very
new
happily have it.
SSD. Yeah. I have ordered the new SSD now.
Good. Cool. Just motherboard and stuff.
It's just the motherboard, yes, because eBuyer is just 1,000 times worse than Amazon. Right. Amazon might be taking over the world, but they do
Yeah, eBuyer
actually do
is
online
not
business
owned by
right.
somebody who earns 12 million an hour. An hour.
Jesus Christ.
Him personally, not Amazon as a company.
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, I mean, like an average high street store might earn 10 grand a day.
I know.
Maybe. I mean, it depends on what kind of store it is.
Yeah, the two that I were in sort of 20 a day, give or take.
But your average, I mean, your store sold quite high-end products.
Or books.
Yeah.
Or lots of books.
But yeah,
Yeah, 12 million an hour.
12 million an hour just for a person. Still stock problem. Would I just turn that off?
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P23.
Just anytime Jeff says what position we're in, ignore it. He's just wrong. Yeah. Like, look at this crap. Just stock problem. No actual updates. Just stock problem.
The guy in front is Lighten.
I pre-ordered it, it was due in today, and the only thing they've got to say is stock problem. So I'm very happy with my customer service. Shall I move the camera so that I'm in frame? Hello, I'm in frame now. Shall we see if we can get a copyright claim again today? Oh shit, I need to do some Duolingo. Because I'm learning languages. Attempting to. Ugh. No, all the way back, please. There we go. Nope, doesn't want to lock all the way back. There we go, we're good. We're good. Which one shall I do today? How about some Spanish? Well, we are about an hour in. Our incident count is it's pretty much on the money.
So I've got 3 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, you know, sort of very small amounts of very technical German. It's Duolingo, alright. I can tell you that the hotel is here. I wonder what the Spanish word for hotel is. Is it hotel?
Okay, Chris, the next car is Lighten.
Oh, I don't know. Ah, you replace the T with a C. Hello. Hello, all 10 of you. You're here to watch me doing some very, very basic Spanish lessons while Nick drives a car fast. In about 10 minutes, no, less than that, about 5 minutes time, there may be some excitement, or there might not be. Because Nick is going to pit in for fuel, and when he does so, he's going to try and fix his game sound, because at the moment he has no audio, which makes gear shifting a little bit difficult.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
If he is unable to fix it in time, or if his game crashes, then I will be jumping in. If not, then I'll be sitting around until 11 o'clock. 11 PM BST, that is. I have a what? I have no idea what I have. Oh, apparently that was right. Apparently reservation has two words, reserva and reservation. Who knew? Where hey. How's my arch nemesis doing this week? Who is my nemesis right now? Oh, D is getting too close to me. Oh no, I can't have that. When does this reset? 1 day, 7 hours. D, D, D. We can't have that. Oh god. Vocab. I'm trying to learn 3 languages at once. Ticket. That's what it is. Fortunately, un tren is not that hard. There appear to be entertained happy noises going on. This is lap 25. I can't leave right now.
So I'll pit in this lap.
Copy. Oh god. What's money in Spanish again? I'm so bad with vocab. Dinero, yes. Because it sounds like dinner.
Bennett is now in the lead.
No, I haven't. I saw the chat. I saw it in the content control chat, or I saw the messages in content control chat, but I didn't see the map itself. I assume it's that one which has popped up on Facebook with people saying it's a great challenge and driving through what looks like a flat shaded castle entrance. Is it any good? Fair enough. Wasn't it a tiny download size? I can't.
Benito
I can't
ahead
read
is
just
pitting.
yet. I'll just get my gloves on.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. There's a car rejoining in front. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Well, that went about as well as could be expected.
Yeah, I wasn't driving very well.
It was enough. We're going to be
Alright, let me try and see if I can solve my audio problem.
if I have to race, then I'm going to race with too much junk on my screen and no fuel. Hang on. What I should have done. Let's load this one up. You good?
Yep.
I have even better news for you.
What?
You're in for +5 iRating now.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yep, looks like we're good.
Becomes the most dangerous corner on the track.
Yeah, how about we give it a look then? And there's got to be pictures all over for FF now.
Alright, yeah, I've got my sound and the sim hub working, so all good.
It exit is clear.
Is it this one? It's this one, isn't it? Oh yeah, I saw this in development for a while.
Oh yeah, and there were no optional repairs for the pump, so I guess we didn't get any damage.
That's good to know. I don't think they chose the best looking screenshots that they could have, because that looks extremely empty. Like, I can see what they're going for, but it looks just completely bare. That is... not a review, please use the support thread. I'm going to delete the response as well. Amazing 5 out of 5. I still haven't driven anywhere yet. Excellent. Why do people review stuff before they've actually downloaded it and installed it? Why do they do that? I don't understand.
The car understeers and exit a lot with cold tires.
Did you take new tyres?
Yeah, I killed the other set.
We'll see then. Has anyone taken any screenshots of it yet? I mean, I wouldn't recognise it if they have. Because Dark Mode FF is just a bit of a mess.
1.4 seconds.
And I'm just not recent enough. There we go. Yeah, see, it's... things like this kind of work. But, I mean... really, that should all be one object. And then bake it and get some reasonable lighting in there. Though this exit I quite liked when...
Okay, Chris, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. 23rd place.
when I saw that initially. Is that the new map? I don't know. Whatever, we'll see a... I'm sure we'll see videos of it by the end of the day. Right. How many hours until I get in the car? 5 hours. I've never actually driven Yorkshire counties. Wonder what happened to P9. who is now P10. And is actually P35. No, P34. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Well, now we just keep going round and around. I know a lot of people go crazy for it. Yes, he did. Pit stop went absolutely fine. He took tyres because he'd killed the old tyres. We are on 11x now. After 27 laps.
19.6.
B24.
More of those, please. It's probably the fresh tyres. Right. Oh, what's the order of the stints again? Hang on, I need to back up a moment and see what time he actually came into the pits. Or what time he left the pits, rather. Okay, so it's actually more like an hour and 11... No, an hour and 8 minutes. So I'll update the stints to reflect that.
Alright, Chris.
So that means that that stint starts after the race finishes. So actually we can scrap one stint.
Left side. Clear left.
Nice pass.
So that means I'm 1 hour down
23rd
on
place.
everyone else. So I could do an extra hour somewhere if I need to. Anyway, back to this. I heard something interesting happening. That's true. That is true. So what was happening here? Let's watch this pass back. Yeah, no.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Still working his way up through the field. Yeah, I'll have another look at it again after this stint. So who's in next? It is Ravi. Is he here? Oh, their livery has lost the shiny map now. As soon as they get dirty, they lose the chrome maps, which is a shame. But yeah, you're right. I should cut that down to a bit less.
Right side. Clear
Let's
right.
say take 2 minutes off it. That means that that stint is still to the end. Wait, hang on. Hang on, no, there's a lot more than... Wait. Wait. What's going on here? Yeah, no, that is right. That is right. So that means that that's actually the finishing stint. Yeah, no, that's the finishing stint.
Car right.
Let's call it
Still
104 and be cautious.
Clear right.
So that means that
Left.
that's the finishing stint. Okay.
Still there. Clear left.
What are you doing, man?
I got too aggressive there. I was hoping you'd back out of that and I would get it, but...
P22. That lap was at 223.19.
Was that you that somebody was getting angry at?
what?
There was a person in voice chat getting angry. I was wondering if it was you, since you said that you were being a bit aggressive.
Yeah, I squeezed him out because I tried to take Blanchemont too fast and I was on the inside.
On your right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Now this is pod racing. Ooh.
This guy ahead really wants this position.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
I'm not sure how much I vibe with this.
Right side.
Okay, Chris. There's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
If we can get the outside line here, we can get the run off the corner.
P24.
On your left.
Oh god.
Clear left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was going to happen. Did they just not stop?
Yeah, he outbraked himself and then just sat there. And I had to turn in at some point, so...
We're getting penalties, boys. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. I think so. The problem with this box down here is that every time this guy with this really long name comes on, it moves the whole box over to the right. And then you can't see the rest of it, so I can't line it up anywhere. Can I put a limit on the number of characters? Oh, I can turn the physical distance on. Well, there we go.
So Lieutenant behind is now 0.6.
That's 20 laps of fuel. Oh, those were dead. Oh dear.
Okay, Chris, don't let this guy distract you.
I like that I could just adjust your brake balance live.
20th place. Your lap time was at 2:21.61.
Like on your way into a corner, I could just shift it all the way to the back end. Yeah, it's just this one guy. This guy in P32. Every time he comes onto the screen, it kicks the entire board off to the right. It's because it's all left aligned. But I don't really want to put more junk on the left side. That's not a lot of meters to the car behind. That's annoying that I can't put a fixed size on it. So that means it just will go off the side of the screen sometimes. Oh well. You're gonna have to murder the guy in 30-second. Their name's too long and it's messing up my UI.
His name barely fits in my relative.
Yeah, every time you get close to him, his name pushes everything else off the edge of the screen.
The guy in P31, his name is even longer than the guy in P32.
Ah, that's the guy I meant.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Right. What's going on in my own server? Because if you don't know,
Just ignore him, he'll go away.
I have a Discord server now.
P23.
Look at this. It's beautiful. It's the best Discord server you've ever seen. It's the place you want to be. Not that iRacing, this iRacing. I mean, I could take away the early morning stint. Or the one that would be early morning for Nick. Except it's not going to be that early in the morning anymore. It's going to be like... I don't know what time it's going to be. No, it'll be about 9 o'clock, 9 or 10. I'm not hearing anything from the guy who's due to be in the car in less than 40 minutes. So maybe I'll have to hop in at that point. See you in a bit, Ross.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 12 seconds.
We're going to be losing time to tyres at the moment. We might be able to double stint them in the night. Guess we'll find out.
P24.
Problem
You've
is
just
the
done
back end of this car can go a little
220.89.
bit spooky. Yeah, the thing is 12 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but 12 seconds is half a mile. Well, it depends where on the track you are, it depends how fast you're going. Looks like they're still fighting the guy in front of them. Where's P1? Okay, so they're relatively close behind us now. We will probably go a lap down this stint.
P23.
Ignore Jim again. Just always ignore Jim. Never listen to him, he just lies. I'm gonna have a look at my brother's graphics card.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Chris, that's good consistency. Keep it up. 21st.
This car behind us, this guy behind is still very much there.
P21. out for the pit speed limit. B33, come on man, this is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car.
Awesome. Next driver is ready to go, it sounds like. They'll join in 25 minutes. This stint will be over 1856. So that would make it 50:45. So he's planning to join 10 minutes before. Cool, he is ready. Or he will be. Yeah, my brother's playing with his new graphics card, RX 574 gig, and is very happy with it so far. Hey, that gap's coming down nicely. That gap's coming down nicely.
Yeah, it's 7.5 seconds now, I didn't even notice that.
The gap to Leitner behind is now 0.6. Watch your speed. Okay, Chris, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Awesome stuff, mate, keep it coming. B24. B24. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Right. So. So 8 laps of fuel left, yeah?
9.
9 laps, okay. Including this one? I can check for myself. Yeah, 9 laps including this one. Hello, you're back. My brother seems to like the graphics card I recommended for him, so I'm happy. And that means my sister gets the 750 Ti and the i7 that I currently have. Yeah. And they both have way more RAM than they could ever possibly need. Well, they both have 16 gigs. But yeah, my sister does 2D animation and she's starting to do 3D animation. So she needs a better computer than a laptop. He's happy then. Good.
That's nice. You catch a flight on the rock,
Yeah. No, they do put leeway into their power supply recommendations. But nonetheless, if it's going to go wrong, it better go wrong at home. Yep. 33rd up from 43rd on the grid.
Good job.
Yep.
How
He
many
doesn't
exits?
think so. 21 in 42 laps.
Okay.
So,
2 of them.
we're
Yeah, how, 2 one every other lap. Right?
one every other lap, yeah. We should be getting one every 6 laps, but that's what we're getting. The problem isn't the first penalty, the problem is the penalties after every 20x, not every 100x.
Yeah.
Which means that after the first one has happened, they're going to come thick and fast. So 8 laps left here. That includes lap 43, so 7 lap 50, so it'll be bang on schedule. Perfect. The schedule is actually working. Who'd have thunk it? So 7 laps and then another pit and a driver swap.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.9. Watch your speed. Oh, Chris. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Is that the guy who was behind us for all that time? That was an X. Yep. Oh. We're gonna get penalties. Oh, we're gonna get penalties.
B34.
Feels like someone just like turned off all the grip. In some places the car just feels awful, it just understeers.
The gap to
Just
Lieutenant
slides.
behind is now 0.8.
I guess maybe we just didn't reach that point in the VRS races because the stints were shorter. Or I didn't. I don't know if you actually did any VRSs.
No, I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. So yeah, but I've got 5 laps of fuel left, so make
Loving
sure
this, mate. This is perfect. P24. Sector 1 is 3.4 seconds off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick.
The corkscrew after the straight. The tracks are normally divided into 3 sectors, or 3 is typical. That's about all I can say about it. There's Sector 1, Sector 2 and Sector 3. There's just the first third of the track, the second third of the track and the third third of the track. Looks like we absolutely aren't double stinting. Not in the daytime, at least. I mean, the track's only 22 degrees at the moment. Welcome to Orange Land. All of the track is a vibrant orange. So that guy in 31st is 1.4k and his iRating is due to go up. Ah, right, yep. I mean, that's just understeer central anyway. Is that just pronounced Brussels? Or Bruegel or something?
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
I mean, the problem is that we can't...
Okay, Chris, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Hang on, is he actually watching? There's some discussion about driver swaps.
The gap to Leitner behind is now 0.8.
How many surnames do you think they've recorded for crew chief? Because it seems to be extremely rare that that you come across a name that isn't built into crew chief. We're ready for the orange bit again. Oh yes. Delicious orange track. Do you think it has juicy bits? I don't know how well you can see it because of the compression of the video, but there are tiny little rubber beads all over the track at the moment. Yeah, I prefer smooth orange juice. I just don't like gritty bits in food in general. Ooh, spooky. Yeah. I mean, you might know that I'm autistic. and that comes with being very sensitive to certain things.
I think this car absolutely kills its tires.
Yeah, you were down to 58% on one of them after the first stint.
Alright, Chris,
Like
don't let this guy distract you.
But certain noises, sounds... Noises and sounds, yes, two
Look out for the
distinct
pit
things.
speed limit.
Hello?
B26.
Well, if you believe Jim, we're in P26. If you believe the real world, we're in P33. Which is up from P43, where we started. Nick's about to finish his second stint. He'll be handing the car over next lap. If... see, I've turned on all the cars, so Jim should have all the information he needs to not lie. But he just chooses to anyway. So... the guy who's supposed to be taking over is apparently ready, but is also not in the session. Hashtag Jim out. Yeah, here comes our first lap down. Skid Rock's having network problems, so it might be me in next.
I mean, I could go again.
You sure you want to?
You know what? Sure. One of the few times my back isn't completely dead after a double, so I'll go again.
I guess he just didn't join early enough, I don't know. If he's having actual network problems, then that might make the stints interesting.
Yeah.
Defend your position, don't let him through. B24, you've just done a 220.80.
Box this lap.
Yep.
The lead car's pitting.
Oh boy. Oh. I'm gonna get ready just in case. So your next stints are scheduled for 10:30 your time.
Yeah.
So, since we're not going anywhere for a while, fancy a game of Connect 4 at Mercedes?
Through there, the car just, the front's like, oh yeah, yeah, and then, oh, no, no.
So, since we're not going anywhere for a while, fancy a game of Connect 4 at Mercedes AMF 1? A classic opening move.
We see you've played this game.
Hang on, I'm gonna get that in for the pit stop. He's loading in now, but you might still have to take the next one.
Yeah, I'll just take the next one. Just to be sure we don't lose any time in the pit stop.
Yeah, if he's not loaded in by the time you pull into the box, then just take it.
The car ahead's pitting now. What's your speed limit in the pits? There's a car leaving the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, are you in the session?
I am.
So you want to take over from me?
Yep. Either way is okay with me. 1 hour, 1 session later or now?
Just take it now, let's stick to the plan.
Okay.
Right, no pressure, don't bin it.
Did you select tires?
Yep, changing tires.
Yeah, we're taking tyres every time. They're down to sort of 50s and 60s after each stint at the moment.
Yeah, this car just kills its tires.
It kills the front tyres.
The leader is pitting now.
The back tyres are pretty okay, but the front tyres are dead.
Yeah, me probably like hacking the steering when the tires are dead isn't helping. Because the car just doesn't turn sometimes. With like 20 minutes left, the tires were dead and it just wouldn't turn.
Going.
Good luck, don't bin it in the pits.
We've just been handed a stop go penalty.
Okay.
You still haven't served this penalty.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, it happens.
Do you use the auto pit limiter?
Yeah, I do usually, but in this race it gets disabled, right? Automatically.
Yeah, there is no auto pit limiter in the endurance events.
Yeah, it turns it off in this. So make sure.
Yeah, I usually do. Yeah.
Yeah, before you drive
I
next
forgot
time, you set a pit limiter.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Ooh, spooky. Let's see how he goes. Very spooky. Uh-oh.
I was confused with the green cone that close.
This is extremely spooky. Uh-oh. I mean, he is the unknown here. We haven't raced with him before. Ooh, down 2 gears, eh?
The leader is pitting now.
He's basically here because somebody... That's true. He is on the first lap out. But somebody couldn't get their safety rating high enough. Somebody. I wonder who that could be. Who could it be? No, it doesn't. But at the same time, he does seem to be in control of the car perfectly well. His driving isn't scaring me, it's his internet that's scaring me. He changes down very low. But you know, he's accelerating while unwinding the steering nicely and... you know...
We've got 2 laps left to come in and serve this penalty.
Yeah, I was saying I forgot about the rest of the half of the pit.
Are you going to box for the penalty this lap or next lap?
This lap.
Got it.
Blue flag.
I did the same thing in my first full enduro.
Blue flag.
Yep. I'll just turn off your tyres and fuel for the stop. Right, it's already turned off. Oh, sorry, hang on. I'm not crew chief. So,
What's the command for that?
I can turn it off for you.
Please.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I'm happy with the livery on the front and the sides.
I used crew chief, but never needed to do that.
On your right.
I'm happy with the livery on the front and the sides, but the rear is still a bit derpy. Can do better.
Blue flag.
Box, box. He seems to know his way around the car.
Speed limit in the pits.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the brown on the back either.
Engage the limiter.
Yeah, it does need more anime girls. We could like have a silhouette.
Box for your stop-go penalty on this lap.
Yeah. There we go. Penalty being served. That felt shorter than I expected. That's what she said. Right, let's turn these back on again. Vettel is just... sorry. Hamilton is just boringly good.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Oh well. That's cost us a few places, but eh. Yeah. I mean, the BMW is a popular car for this session. The two... So,
Blue flag.
VRS recommended... They did a track guide. VRS recommended using either the Audi or the BMW.
He's leading the race.
No, they recommended using either the Ferrari or the BMW. Yeah. No, he is an incredible driver. There's no getting around that. But he's just boringly good. Like, he's always the fastest. When somebody else is faster, that's an event. That's worth shouting about and celebrating. When Hamilton goes fast, it's just eh. Yeah, of course.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
It looks like we are going to be picking up the scraps in this race. I mean, that's been obvious for some time now. That was pretty much obvious since we saw the strength of field at the start. Well, he hasn't had to do it at any point. Yeah, all his problems come about when he's having to fight somebody. But yeah, he's rubbish at it because he never has to do it, because he's always 3 miles ahead of them.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Trapper.
That's a lie. It's Tom Hens.
B29.
I think we should stick with the crew chief version of events.
On your right. Hold your line.
He
Clear
seems
right.
to be alright, this guy. I'm just sitting here a little bit nervously because not Leclerc. Didn't he quali like 11th? So now he's going to be 14th. Yeah, I'm sitting here slightly nervously while a guy who we've never raced with before takes over the car, but I mean, he's keeping it in the lines. He's got past the scariest part. Honestly, he's making a better showing of himself than I've done. Nah, thing is, I felt the same when Daryl was driving, except I continued to feel that as Daryl continued driving, and I'm gradually getting less worried as this guy keeps driving. Because, you know, he's 4 laps into his stint. 0x, the only mistake that he's made was not engaging the pit limiter. Yeah. I mean, it's a shame we're not going to be fighting with the front of the pack, but we did decide to sign up in the higher I rating session, so you know. But yeah, I'm not afraid that he's going to end up in a wall. I am afraid his internet might end up in a wall.
How do I tell crew chief not to report other car positions?
However, I'm finding it hard to understand what he's saying.
You'd have to do that in the crew chief settings.
So that's not a command, voice command to deliver.
Well, Nick seems to have understood what he said. Oh, that's bad. Not him. I mean, that's bad that I can't understand what he's saying.
14 seconds.
He's dropping back, but the guy ahead is 4.4k in a 2.5k field. So you know. What's he doing? 22s? Yeah, fine. Thing is, he's off the
Okay,
pace,
Chris, the
but
next car
he's
is
like within a
Trapper.
second of the pace. Or not. Okay, no. He's within a second of what I would think to be a fine time. Like 21s I would consider acceptable at this point in a stint. The Eau Rouge strat, lap 1, you don't go close to full throttle while you're on cold tyres. Just don't even consider it. Lap 2, be a bit cautious, and then every lap other than that, nail it. Oh, sorry, that's what you mean. I do 5th and then 6th at the top. That's what this is geared for. So you do 5th all the way up the hill and then blip into 6th as you go over the ridge. Or a little bit after if you don't get quite such a good run. In the Ferrari last week it was borderline. I went 5th, Nick went 6th. But in the Bimmer I'm pretty sure it's 5th. Yeah, the nose turns in slightly more eagerly in 5th anyway because you're not fighting the diff quite so hard.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 14 seconds.
He's keeping time with this guy in front. I said 4.4k I rating, didn't I? I mean 2.1k. I was reading his safety rating as I rating. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, he held it. Ooh. Ooh. My heart skipped a beat there. I mean, I've done that enough times. Yeah, he held it.
B30, keep it together. Come on, the race isn't over yet.
He knows his way around the car. Well, he's still on 0x 7 laps in. Yeah, I'm happy. He's probably doing better than I'm going to do, judging by what I've been doing the rest of the day. I'm just hoping that I don't do any of the big dumbs, because I did a big dumb in the race today. Yeah. But I did a big dumb in the race today. Fingers crossed I've got the big dumb out of my system. Every now and then, yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's what I found. That's pretty much exactly what happened to me. While I was braking into the chicane, the car twisted off to the left, and that was just enough to get the tyres onto the grass. And once the tyres were on the grass, it kinked to the right again.
The gap in front front has increased. It's now about 15 seconds.
And normally it's fine if that happens. It's a 2x for loss of control, but normally you go straight on across the chicane and end up pointing in the right direction on the other side of it. But that time there was a car in exactly the wrong place, and I went into the side of him. I had originally planned to do 6 stints, like everyone else, but I updated the timings once you came in at the end of your stint.
B31.
And the stints are taking long enough that we can cut 2 stints off the end. So as it stands, I've removed my 2 stints at the end. I'm happy to do more, but I'm also happy to do that many. Oh, hello. So if I were to do 2 more, basically I'd take away your 2 morning stints, so then you'd only be doing 4. Because it doesn't really work to move me and Leon around. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how I'm doing and how you're doing, and we'll make a judgment. I'll already be up because I'll be doing the 2 stints before then anyway. Well, not the 2 before, but you know what I mean.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Hopefully the field will start spreading out again a bit more once people start getting all their penalties. I mean, you can't see how many incident points other people have. Which is completely deliberate on iRating's part, because if you could see that somebody was on 16 out of 17x while you were trying to overtake them, you could just nudge them and disqualify them. That was his first X. We are, yes. We just have to hope other people get more than us.
B28.
Yeah. I mean, only you can decide if that's going to come true or not. As it stands, we're a quarter of the way through our penalty points, and we're 4 hours, so we're nearly a quarter of the way through the race. Well, no, we're 2.5 hours away from being a quarter of the way through. How far are we through? We're 3.5 hours of the way through. Come on, brain, you can maths. 8, an eighth. We're a bit over an eighth of the way through. There we go. I can do maths. It's fine. I have a master's degree in engineering. Well, no, I don't have a master's degree in engineering yet. I've done all the exams for it, but I still need to submit my final year project. And then I'll have a master's degree, and I still can't multiply by 4. Just goes to show, don't let your dreams be memes, kids. But yeah, I suspect that I am going to have a big old safety rating drop after this as well. If I come out of this without losing safety rating, then I will see that as an absolute victory. Yep. We need to do a race somewhere where we don't all lose safety rating. Basically, we need to do Le Mans and only Le Mans. Just never anything but Le Mans. Yeah, we've done 2 weeks of Spa now, which is quite a lot of Spa. Yep. Oh, we should have just DNF'd on lap 1. Started the race. Stopped in the middle of the road. Exited the car. 0x.
That last lap was a 222.20.
Yep. At some point in the next few weeks, I'm going to have to say no to one of the races. Because, like I say, I have got my Masters project, which is due on the 18th of August. So, a month and a week, 5 weeks. So, in one of those weeks, I'm going to have to say no. Probably. I'd like to do Daytona, because I want to do the Daytona 24 at the start of next year. So it'd be nice to do Daytona now, but I'm not sure I can do the one after that. Or possibly the next few either. I'm pretty okay at the free Daytona, but I've never tried the paid Daytona. Though if we're at Daytona, we obviously need to be driving a DP. Yeah, I probably won't be able to do that because that will be 2 days before my deadline. And I'll probably be deep in dissertation land at that point. So I don't think I'll be able to put the time into practice for it, if nothing else.
The gap in front has increased to 16 seconds.
Yeah, there aren't really any big ones for a while now.
Look out for the pit
Not
speed
until
limit.
Petit Le Mans. I think Petit Le Mans is the last big Enduro of the year, isn't it? Well, there's Bathurst and there's probably a few oval races.
Blue flag. Good consistency. Keep them coming. B30. You've just done a 222.57.
Oh, shall we have a look? Let's have ourselves a little look-see. There it is. Streamed 13 minutes ago by Transport Enthusiast. Yeah. Right, we've got terraced houses that aren't terraced houses. Oh my god. Well, at least he isn't using auto-centered keyboard steering. I think the overlay's appropriate for the way he's driving, though. LOL. Oh, come on, the stop's there. He didn't even let them on. Yeah, I mean, it looks alright. It looks pretty okay. I mean, the compression in their stream is appalling. I mean, these walls are a bit unnecessary, but, you know. I might bite. That's hideous, though. Yeah. That's nasty. Yeah, this isn't very pretty. That could really do with some work. Whee! Physics! That's how physics work. Yeah. I might bite for a
29.
stream.
You've just done a 222.05. Sector 2 is 6.1
Let me
seconds
just
off
get
the pace.
Sector 2 is 6.1 seconds off the pace. Pog. Let's just get the spreadsheet back up again so I can keep an eye on it. So this guy should be due into the box at 20:04. No, he should be due into the box this time, so 14.8 laps left. Should be due in at 19:00. Wait, 19:00, which is 20:00. Which series is, oh boy.
Blue flag.
Oh, there we go. Course state owners in ILMS. It's a shame that we're not going to use a prototype, though.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. The car in front of us is Trapper.
3 hours left until I get in the car. Oops, somebody's in the pits.
B30. Come on, mate. We really need to get the hammer down now. That lap was a 223.00.
Wait, what are the cars going to be for Petit Le Mans? Are they going to have the DP? We've got to run the meme cars at some point. I'm so sad that we're never going to get the DPI.
Hold your line.
Well, DPIs. I just want my Mazda.
Clear left.
I just want my Mazda RT24. Is that too much to ask? I just want a copy of it in a sim that is not Real Racing 3.
Blue flag.
Now, it would be cool to have the Acura and the Caddy. Or is it a Chevy? It's a Caddy, isn't it? But I want my Mazda. But none of the sims are biting. I mean, it's only going to last another season, isn't it? Unless it's extended one. Because isn't it DPIH coming up next? Which are being in some way amalgamated with Le Mans hypercars. That's 13 laps with 2x, which is our off-track target. So this guy is going to be good for us if he keeps this up. Though the fact that he has 1.4k and he's going to be down 26 I rating if he finishes where we are at the moment probably means the rest of us are in for a big old I rating F.
222.88.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, hello. Well, they weren't taking any prisoners.
Blue flag.
Three and a half hours till my stint. Why am I still here? Just to suffer?
Be in the car, yes. I will be in the car. It's called 11:45.
Okay, Chris, the next car is Trapper.
There we go. Oh, that's a lot of crap on the screen.
B32.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
It'd be nice to see how many incidents other people have got. I wonder if we can find anyone else in our split who's streaming, I mean.
Now there's some guy called Sim Racing Noob doing it. Sounds like an utter noob.
I realise that you've got the microphone listening to my armpit at the moment. Wonder what split this guy is in.
What's Trastan?
What split are they in there? Yeah, they're not in ours. They're probably in a higher one. I think they're about 3k. There's got to be a lot of streams of Spa going on right now.
B31.
No, maybe not. Let's just check categories. No, there are plenty. That guy is Hermes Racing, and in P20, that's not our split. That's VRE in P25. That's our split. Hello. We found a split mate. Ah. We can have a look at that then. And here's Nick's one, which is going to look remarkably similar to my one at the moment. I can't actually see if they're replying or not.
That lap was at 2:22.00.
Oh no. This guy, not us. Big F. Big F for this other guy. Their fault. Well, maybe. 25th just binned it big time. They might be in the pits for a while. I just realised that I could just have a look at it myself. Oh, they're bending it back into shape. Yeah, we're going to get them. That's a position for us, and we're still not even carrying any damage. You know, this is actually going pretty well so far. I don't know why I keep putting my gloves on as if I'm about to get in the car. It's still 3¼ hours until I'm due in the car. Yeah, that's a position.
B32, that lap was at 2:22.68.
Lies. I mean, the lap time isn't a lie, but the position's a lie. Yeah, that's a position for us. I don't know why some of the A licenses are green. Because that suggests that they're not actually A, that suggests that they are they're B licenses. Yeah. What it should be is the number of cars you're downloading at a time, but I've set that to be the absolute maximum and it's still not telling me right. But yeah, P25 just binned it and we've got the position. The position being P38, not P25, unfortunately. P25 would be nice. Eight laps of fuel left. Whoop whoop whoop. So 18 minutes of this stint left. Or 19. So 35 plus 19. P1 would be delicious. So 54. So how does that line up with the spreadsheet?
What's your speed?
54. Okay. So actually I need to back this off another minute. There we go. Wait, that would be the end of... Yes. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. So 14:30, so actually we do need one more stint. Oh, hello. That's interesting. And the laps are 25 per. Apparently that's me as well. Hello. Why are there two of me here? That's me and that's also me. Cool, okay. But yeah, we have been doing 25 laps a stint, not 26. Which is why the timings are a bit off. Woof woof, hello dog. Bark. Oh, it's going dark. Brum brum. Yeah. So 26 incidents.
All right, Chris. Keep
So
it
he's
nice
done
and smooth.
5
Come on,
since he
let
got
the
in
race
the
come to
car.
us. B31.
So he's slipping a little bit. Like even our lowest penalties guy so far is getting more penalties than we need. Yeah, there you go. We've got our 38th position. Ah, man. Let's have a look at that other guy's stream. See, the C200 ought to be perfect. I would have thought.
Blue flag.
Where's this other guy's stream? Where is it? Presumably I closed it. Yeah. You've probably watched an advert in order to join the stream. And now you're going to watch an advert on the stream. Okay, they're 2 places behind us. So how far behind us are they? They are a lap down. Yeah, P39 and P40 are both a lap down on us now.
Yeah.
A
Especially
lot of bimmers.
No.
Lot of bimmers. Oh, I hope eBuyer pulls their finger out of their arse and sends me a motherboard at some point. He's really slow through the chicane, isn't he? Right, do they fancy sending me one?
B32.
I was about to try and click on that link, except that I've got that open on my laptop, so I can't show anyone. So I'm just going to have to look at it. Ah, yes. But you see, they put a piece of chrome trim on it. And that makes it a fancy minivan. Minibus, even. Status is still stock problem. It would be nice if they sent me email updates or something about that. I guess they must have some kind of exception to disability standards.
The car ahead's pitting.
My heart stops every time I hear the tyres starting to squeal through that turn. That's the one turn where this car is consistently scary. Ooh, that's for position.
B30.
Those are both for position. I mean, we're probably out of sequence with them. I need to farm some more safety rating at some point. I need to find a nice series I'm comfortable in that does relatively short races and then do a whole bunch of them. He's starting to gather more off tracks now. Where's that mouse? There's that mouse. 4.7 laps to go. He is getting faster though. He's cut a second off his lap times.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
That's not the place where I want to have it cut out. I don't know why Jim sometimes decides to tell you to watch your speed limit in the pits.
B26, that was 221.89.
Yep, Jim plus. Jim is now illegal.
Blue flag.
Getting dark. It's gonna be no. Okay, fair enough. He's getting a little bit more adventurous.
B27.
Still lies. Though speaking of P27, there they are. Wonder if they've had trouble. Or if that's just their pit sequence. That's a big old lift. That's probably where he loses most of his time, is the lift into Eau Rouge. Wasn't off. Yeah. No, he's doing a big old lift into it, and that means he'll be losing time all the way down the straight. You've got 2 laps of fuel at the line. Yeah, he's been doing alright. I mean, the thing is, he's doing the best out of, well, I was about to say the best out of any of us, but the best out of the two of us who've gone so far, and he's still getting too many off tracks.
Right side, clear right.
It's all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. P23. Your last lap time was at 2:22.78.
Yeah. Well, as soon as we hit 100x, they're going to start coming thick and fast. Ooh. That's an on-track opponent. I mean, no, we've got to, one more lap until we pit. Let me just check the tyres, fuel, yeah. Fine. I set that up when he did his penalty. This will probably be the last enduro for this PC, unless... Ooh,
Look out for the pit speed limit.
we're going exploring. Oh no, that guy's boxing now. Okay. I mean, unless he doesn't take tyres, that means that we're going to be on the back of him. That's another one.
Mateo is now in the lead. P24.
There's still some potential here. If we can just manage to get one less penalty than all these guys. Right, box this lap.
Yeah, sure.
The lead car's pitting.
These guys are probably all out of sequence. Which is a shame. It's basically because we had to box for that first penalty. Oh well. Not much we can do about it now. Box, box, box.
your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
That went pretty alright. You were starting to get a bit more careless with the off tracks at the end, but I mean, the rest of the time you were really keeping it between the lines nicely, which is what we need.
Yeah, I did lose it then.
Cool. Well, that went fine.
Also, for inspiration of improving lap times.
Rodriguez is now leading.
Let's have a look how the tyres were that stint. Oh, he was much, much gentler on the tyres.
Activate limiter.
Run planet side at full settings.
So your tyres were actually pretty good after that stint. You might be able to start double stinting later in the night.
Okay.
Your lowest tyre was at 77%. Let's go have a look at...
I see. Not pushing hard enough, am I?
Blue flag.
If you can keep saving the tyres, then we might... it takes about 30 seconds to add tyres onto a pit stop, so we might be able to save the extra time there instead of on the track.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap in front is now 6.2 seconds.
Oh, F, what happened?
I'm so sorry. I should have been careful there on the outlap.
We were spared the incident. Oh, that's going to be a big damage. Oh well, it happens. Oh boy. How long is it?
Hopefully the engine isn't damaged, but it might be.
If it is, we'll just try to blow it on the first lap. It'll be quicker than running slow laps.
Just try and blow it up in the pit lane.
Yeah, exactly. Though I don't know what happens if you blow it up after your stall in the pit lane, if you don't have to tow all the way round.
Oh yeah, if you are gonna blow it on a lap, you want to like get it like really close to the pit lane.
Yeah, we want to look right at the end of the lap.
Oh my god, no. Oh, guys.
How long are the repairs?
I'm absolutely ashamed. An hour?
That's a new engine.
Well,
I'm ashamed.
Well, I'm going to go... I was going to make sure that we were ready for the next stint, but I'm going to go walk the dog instead, I think.
De Matteo is now leading.
now we don't have to care much about the off tracks.
Well, we can save an hour's worth of off tracks. So, you know, what we're actually doing is getting fewer penalties.
Yeah, we get a whole stint less off tracks.
Yeah, that'll save an hour's worth of penalties, I'm sure.
Also, make sure you either get out of the car or turn off the engine.
Oh, yeah, turn off the engine, otherwise it'll blow the engine again. I'm just going to hop in and have a look. That's a lot of smoke. We've got 2 minutes of optional repairs on top of the hour and 2 minutes of normal repairs. Do you reckon we'll take them?
Oh, we should skip the optionals. They're gonna really affect us.
So do I take them whenever it gets repaired? Do I take that stint or what are we going to do?
I mean, if it's going to be about a stint's worth of repairs, so we might as well just stick with the schedule.
Well,
Just
it's
skip a
actually
stint.
kind of perfect that it's an hour because it's basically just a whole stint.
Yeah, exactly. So we might as well just skip this stint and go back to the next one as normal.
Rodriguez
Yeah,
is
so
leading the
we'll
race.
get in after these repairs.
One second, guys. I'm really sorry about this.
My stint is at 11:15. I'll be down in a moment.
Well, no, don't worry. I'm downloading Titanfall 2, or rather, all the online bits that go with the disc. So I just wanted to make sure I did that at some point when you weren't in the middle of racing.
1 hour and 2 minutes.
I'll quit the simulator now, log back in 45 minutes and check.
Can you go crash the car? Hours repairs.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
After Nick's just driven for...
Yeah. What I need is an embeddable timer. I don't know. Just a moment.
Okay, just hang on a sec.
No, he'd driven for an hour before then. Yep. Cold tyres. Should have just left the old tyres on. They were fine. No, it's the start of a new stint.
We shouldn't fall back any further than P43 though, because I think everyone else disconnected.
De Matteo is now in the lead.
You mean we're still going to finish above where we started? Or at least where we started?
We might.
Pog. I found one. I'll
Yeah, P43 is the furthest back. That's still here. That is where we started, so.
I'm just making sure it's shut down.
Rodriguez is leading the race.
You got your timer.
Yep, got a repair timer on. Right, I'm gonna switch to this view. Move the team logo up to top left. Oh, no, I didn't mean turn it off. I meant move it up to top left. That'll do. Lock. Lock. Oh, lock, 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 lock. And I'll be back in a bit.
De Matteo is now in the lead. Rodriguez is now leading.
What was that, man? What the heck was that? Filippo.
De Matteo is leading the race.
What the heck was that?
Rodriguez is now in the lead. leader's pitting now. Ward is now leading. Adam is now in the lead. lead car's pitting.
Hello. Should be in the session in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Like, it's launching the sim now, so should be fine. Just in time.
Yeah, there's like 6 minutes of the repairs left.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Fine though.
I think we're gonna finish where we started. Or maybe just a bit higher.
I don't know. I'll turn off my lights though. Be right back. Let's see, it's nighttime, which I haven't practiced, but it'll be fine. Just get the car home in one piece.
Yeah, don't crash it again.
I wonder how fucked it is. I don't know.
I think the front arrow is gonna be completely just gone. We got a new engine though, so.
I was planning on doing something to the brake bias, but guess that's not happening. Like, I was planning to experiment with moving the brake bias backwards since we were killing tires. I think it's braking.
I mean, on worn tires, it can start to, the brake bias sometimes feels like it's a bit too far rearward, so I don't know if that'd be a good idea.
So what's it for the next stints? Because I don't think it's too damaged. Like, it didn't look completely fucked on Chris's stream. I can't see because it's like dark. Can't see how bad it is.
Oh, it looks pretty bad.
Oh yeah, the hood's not on. Front arrow looks sort of semi-functional. Like the pillar down the middle, next to the BMW logo, is like offset now. Headlights seem alright. Kinda. There's kind of a dent in them.
This is where I wish iRacing could switch out body panels, but you know.
I honestly don't know why it counts.
It's really annoying sometimes. I think they should add that as part of the new damage model.
I don't know how good new damage model is. Like, I haven't used it ever.
I've never had to do repairs with it, so I don't really know.
I'll switch over my headset cable, because my headset cable's right now under my steering wheel cable, so it's annoying. So I'll be right back in like 10 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Don't want to do that during the race. Oh, 2 minutes of optionals. Can I take them?
Yeah, I don't think it'll make a difference at this point.
Yeah, I'll just take them. No, don't feel like. Let's see. Let's make sure Chris's stream is at least muted. I don't want to hear him double. Or I could mute you, but then I can't hear you because he's gone right now and he's switched his Discord off on stream. So what do we do for the next stint? Is Ravi still running, or?
Well, what we were gonna do is just basically the damage is one of Revi's stints, so his second one.
Oh, the it just came back. It's fucked. Like I can't see the road in front of me. Fucked.
Oh, yeah, that's the BMW.
We're taking optionals.
See if they can bend it back a bit better.
I'm seeing it bend in real time. I don't know how they're doing it, but like it's slowly bending the panels back into shape. Why is there an animation for this? How much time did they spend coding this?
Couldn't they just? Wouldn't it just be easier to just replace it completely? You know?
Yeah, just it's gone and it's replaced.
Can we just replace the whole front end of the car at this point?
Yeah, I don't know. With an hour, yeah.
Like the whole suspension and the aero and the engine, you know.
Actually, like you've got to take the front end off to fix the engine. At least on most modern cars. So you might as well replace the entire front wing.
Also, hopefully the steering is straight. I have a feeling it's not going to be, but
it like right now it feels offset a bit. And the like force feedback amount doesn't feel quite right. Not too far off, but ignition.
this is gonna be a big old meme race now.
Meme race.
All we can hope for is for people to get a bunch of penalties and a bunch of people to die.
I mean, you're never gonna finish all that high.
The car in front is pitting.
Let's not do a Chris. He crashed here.
You're like completely blind, aren't you?
Pretty much, yeah.
I think I'm gonna need to adjust some height with the camera for when I get in next.
Like it's not as bad as it used to be. Like it was much worse. Oh, these bits are so fucking long.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
See how the brakes are.
Blue flag.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Like, I have no idea how slow this car is. Ooh, it does not feel happy there. It just wanted to murder me.
I knew we were gonna get blinded by damage at some point.
I wasn't blind there, it was like... The problem was suspension just didn't want to go. Like it wanted to
B41.
at that point.
I'll have to see on the straight how,
Yeah, how fucked it is. How is that an off track?
because it's Spa.
Like, that was safe, like, I was... Fine. Yeah, it's fucked.
It's like 5Ks down. Or like 10.
I wonder what it'll do to the tires. Could have run a bit wider there.
Is the steering still straight?
Sort of. It does feel weird. Like, it's straight, but it's not... Like, it's... As soon as you load the suspension, it's not straight anymore. If you know what I mean. It behaves really strange in this curve. Like, it really wants to snap on you there. Let's see what the lap time is. That was a good lap.
The guy behind's actually kind of close.
I don't know how bad 222 is.
It's not amazing.
For a car that's just died, it's probably...
It's actually, yeah, it's not bad considering the damage that we have.
I'll see if there's some more in the car, but... Last lap felt okay. I haven't done that much practice in this car, so... I would have done more, but the car just... it felt very safe, so I... So I didn't see the need to do that much practice. Like, did 2 hours in a VRS. So I might be losing time here and there. Just tell me if I'm losing too much time somewhere.
I'm back. Hello.
The car actually doesn't seem to be that slow, considering the damage.
Oh, that's not...
Not slow? I don't know what it is. It's like the balance is slightly off. It feels weird, but it's not fatally weird. It's just... Hello. I heard a whisper thing.
So your rear is high on both sides, and you've got 7 degrees of camber on your left front.
Ah, that's why it felt. Yeah, that's why it tries to murder me sometimes.
Yeah. Negative 7.2 degrees of camber.
Like, it's worse through Blanchemont.
Oh no.
iRacing says the 7 degrees of camber is too low.
Is it now? I think it's just stanced.
Stance nation.
I mean, look at this sick body mod we're rocking at the moment.
Like, here it's just, in these sections it feels okay. It's like not great, but...
At least we don't have positive camber.
Like, this is fine. It feels fine through here. And as soon as you make this corner right here, in a second, this one. Here it tries to snap on you if you turn too sharply. Just tries to murder you. Like that.
That's probably because you're using only like the inner 1 centimetre of the tyre, because the rest of it's going to be off the ground.
Blue flag. Like Blanchemont just tries to fucking murder you there. It's sketchy.
That's probably the rear end broken.
The rear end's actually not too bad. The impact was all.
The rear end is like 3 centimetres higher up than it ought to be.
That'd be some aggressive brake.
I just gotta stop getting off tracks.
I don't really think, like... Looking how sketchy that was through Blanchemont, I think, like, just getting to the end is going to be fine. I don't think we really care about penalties anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we're not going to finish any lower than P43.
Yeah, just don't die. That's your that's your prime directive, don't die.
Off tracks are fine as long as you don't care about your safety.
So we're doing the Max Verstappen, everybody's on track strat.
800 off tracks.
I mean, how down on speed is it on the straights?
Okay.
It's like 7 or something around there. It's not actually that bad.
I mean, I have no idea what my overlay is saying, because it was saying that you were doing 100 down the straight. Just 100.
No measurement, just 100.
It's called 100%.
Yeah, we are doing 100% of speed. It thinks you're in 5th at the moment.
Fucking send it in. I'm damaged. I'm slow. Just fucking send it
You're
in.
also half blind because the hood has been bent. I knew it was gonna happen because that's just what the BMW does when it gets front end damage.
It's symmetrical though.
It's just that this guy just like he's actually like pushing into me. He's flashing and he's going for the move and then he just lifts halfway through.
He wants to duck.
Fuck off. Yeah, it's not happy there. I am going to send it into the wall someday.
Yeah, I don't think the camber is helping.
Blue flag.
Imagine being 4.5 hours in with no damage. What kind of absolute nerd?
Without having replaced your whole engine.
I mean, we're just like a Red Bull F1 car, so it's not that surprising.
Oh,
Or,
that's the line.
That's a quick line.
Absolute pog. Straight line Lacombe. Straight line Lacombe. Escape route, best route.
It's quite bumpy actually.
Yeah, there's a off-camera bit. Which
Yeah, I
you
only
don't
know
want to
because that Porsche punted me in IUMS, so I had to take it.
Oh yeah, the one who just didn't brake.
Yeah, people seem to like punting me at Spa. I got punted
On
in
your left.
IUMS, and now I got punted here.
Hold your line.
Okay.
Clear left.
Like, I don't know why he's so slow to there. Must just be a Ferrari. Like, I don't know the Ferrari line. If that was the actual line or... Like, the tires are wearing and it's becoming more and more of a drift mobile.
I feel like the inside edge of the left front is going to be very dead.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. At the end of this stint, we'll give it a look and see how bad it is.
No, it's like the rear is sliding, not the front. The front's fine.
Yeah, but the left front only has like a third of the tyre actually on the track at the moment.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Just don't think about that.
No. If it doesn't understeer, it's fine. Like it's like drifting on me. It's a drift mobile. It's not bad, but
Slight drift spec.
it's the drift spec set for.
P40 best position. Where is P40?
That's the same line, but I was trying to get the non-off-track version of that.
Why
Because
don't
there's
you
one.
completely cut the top of Radeon and just get rid of the slowdown down the straight? Too bad there's an off track this time with the slowdowns.
Oh, the guys in P40 are top I rating, absolute F.
So now the sad thing is that we're actually up 2 positions from where we started.
Oh, this car feels so weird.
I
It's
think
off
P40
balance.
might have. I think P40 might have retired.
says they're still in the pits.
Okay. They're not showing up for me, and I've got the max number of cars loaded.
Oh yeah, when I click on them, they won't show up. So.
P41.
Like the car feels different in left and right turns. It's so fucking weird.
If you can do another 11 laps without binning it, then we can pick up P40.
That's easy. Like, it's not actually... it's... Like, I'm used to the Ferrari and the snap, so... And it never recovering. This one just recovers.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Imagine counter-steering. That's the thing I found in the Audi as well, is that it does, like... I mean, people all say that the Audi will kill you. And it does go on you, but when it goes, you can get it back again.
The Ferrari is just hopeless.
Well, the GT3 Ferrari.
Feedback, correct slides.
Imagine using force feedback.
Yeah, exactly. Just the Ferrari, just don't even bother with force feedback. It's only there to tell you that
Oh, I
you
didn't.
died.
Imagine using sound.
We're gradually turning off pieces of equipment one by one. We're getting down to the bare essence of sim racing. Like, what is sim racing?
Line I was looking for.
Imagine using a wheel.
True sim racing is 3 buttons. Like, no screen, no sound, just 3 buttons. You are 20 seconds a lap faster than P42.
What times are they doing?
Sorry, 15 seconds.
Thank you.
They're doing 35s.
Like, I'm actually on pace, like what I was doing in practice.
I mean, you're doing 22s, which is fine.
It's actually not bad. I might be able to get a 21 out of it when I get back in. Assuming we don't get more damage.
It's just one snap on me there.
I think the only reason our straight line speed is actually alright is because we don't have any rear end damage.
I think it's because we have less rubber on the road. Because that left front is barely touching it.
Less rolling resistance.
It's just our new dual-axis steering system. We just make the car tiptoe down the straights with barely any rubber.
Ooh, Bloodshot keeps getting sketchier.
That sounds scary.
As if it wasn't sketchy enough.
That's actually fine in a working car.
Yeah, it's normally okay. It's just the... No, lap 1 is death.
I've died in Blanchimont so many times on lap 1 when doing practice.
Yeah, it's there and the very, very top of Radiant. Those are the danger spots on cold tyres.
It actually, it does feel nice.
The pit exit is just death. I've murdered myself like every time there.
No, death corner is the halfway through the pit lane corner.
Yeah, the endurance corner, the stupid endurance pit. Whoever made that corner is an absolute smooth brain, because it's the most dangerous corner on the track.
It really is. I've crashed there twice in practice.
And the walls are very...
You crashed there in practice. I even said, like, when I drove away, let's not do a Chris.
Oh no.
I remember
Hog.
in IUMS I hit the pit walls twice.
You did, yes. That was the way in, though.
Yeah, and then I also hit him in the one dangerous corner. Because I turned like, I just cranked the wheel, then I couldn't get it like turned around before.
Don't talk to me about cranking the wheel in the pits, you'll give me PTSD. So far this lap, you are 13 seconds faster than the guy behind. That's 13 seconds faster. Good pace. Keep it up.
I'm off my own PB, PB this session. 60 tenths. 600 milliseconds off. Up. So it's minus on the display.
I mean, my fastest lap is a 19.3, and Nick's fastest is a 19.0. So, you know, we're not a million miles off.
Imagine using the display in the car. Imagine that.
Like, I'm actually used to the in-car display, that's why I like the Ferrari so much.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I love the Ferrari too.
222.13.
You've got everything you need on the display in front of you.
That was my personal fastest lap. That's 22 flattest in the car. So
If I can't use the in-car display, I'll just open SimHub with some random dashboard that works. I do that in the Ford and I do it here in the BMW.
Yeah, in this I just have a fuel overlay and nothing else.
Like, the one car I don't like is the LMP1.
Which one, the Porsche or the Audi?
Both, because they're sort of offset. Your seating position is fucked in that car. Both of them.
Well, I can like never use the in-car displays in some cars because I have triples, so it makes the FOV like that. And also I don't want to move the seating position so far back because then you get like the seat in it, and I don't like that.
I mean, the FOV should still be the same if the monitor's the same distance from you.
Yeah, I have it. It's not particularly close.
It's just that, like, you can't see out of an LMP1 if you don't have the camera moved over. Like, the actual sort of not in-car view, sort of the windscreen is just tiny. So you can't see the display and the road at the same time. Imagine looking at the road.
That's why everyone uses overlays in the P1s.
Yeah.
Though at the moment nobody uses the P1s because they're on like F3 tyres or something.
Well, I mean, I'm just terrible in them no matter what. And also, I wish they would have the deployment working correctly. It's really annoying doing manual.
I like manual, actually.
Yeah, manual deployment's fun.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
It's so... I don't like it, though, because I want to just hold down the button and overtake people. And then I just don't have any boost out of the next corner.
Well, that's where the strategy comes in. That's the fun bit.
Your lap time was 222.42.
Another reason why I hate them.
Like, I'm okay at regen braking.
I should be able to do it. I have a load cell brake, but I want to just smash the brake pedal. It's a downforce car.
Smash that brake pedal like my stream should. Smash that like button. Get subscribed. Hit the bell icon.
Chill over here.
Oh, someone's died.
Yellow
Someone's
flag.
died.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
No.
Oh, I don't see any engine smoke.
I saw a bit of smoke, but that wasn't. That would have been cool if their engine blew up.
I think that was just dust.
Yeah. But they didn't. Yeah. Well, that's
We might actually gain a position now.
How did they crash there?
I was just thinking that. How do you crash on the Kemmel Straight?
It's a straight. What are they like weaving?
Did they fall asleep?
I've actually almost done that in Le Mans. Like, if you would have put me in the car the last stint. So I skipped one stint. Like, the last stint, it's just... I would have fallen asleep. On one of the straights.
Are they flashing you now?
Yes.
Oh no, that's P3 flashing you.
Flashing back.
Did I flash bound? Yes.
Oh, here we go. Tape it down again. I still remember that you were flashing all the way down the Mulsanne Strait. And through one of the chicanes.
Disco bitch.
Oh, it doesn't really help with the bill, you know.
Like, I actually need to steer too much to do it here, but
Just bind like a hotkey to it or something, and like you could just you could probably write a little script that just mashes the flash button over and over.
you don't even have to mash it. You can hold it down.
Yeah, just
Blue flag.
in which case, yeah, just
Actually, do I have tape? I might do that for tomorrow.
24 hours of headlight flashing.
There's a lot of things our stream titles could be.
24
Oh,
hours
yes,
of
that's the line.
anything but being competitive.
Yeah, finishing higher than we started, but in P41. I'm just happy we got to do this race though, because it was looking like we
Oh,
were
it was
gonna
touch and go. I was, I mean, I wasn't practicing this week because I was expecting not to do it since we didn't have anyone.
And then the last minute, just like Le Mans would have worked with 3 people, I think.
Le Mans is a lot less stressful than Spa.
Yeah, you can stretch your legs
Yeah.
at Le Mans. I don't think I'd want to do 3 stints here.
I almost did. I could have totally done a 3rd one then, but obviously you joined in just in time. I remember there were some people saying that they did 3 people for the Nürburgring 24.
Oh no.
Oh, that is F.
Well, wasn't there that one guy who did the whole of,
I'm gonna let him go here.
Car
Or
right.
at least run a lap.
Clear right.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Wasn't there that one
Jimmy,
guy who-
Jimmy might actually be able to do it solo. He tries that track so fucking often.
He's so good at it too. I mean, I learned it, and I'm alright at it, but like,
Oh, I haven't even learned it. It's like,
yeah, I learned it like a month after the
Clear right.
Nürburgring 24. I really wish I would have learned it before, because I wanted to do that, but I didn't.
like, if we're gonna do it, I'm gonna practice it, but it'll take a fucking week of practice.
We've always got next year of it.
When is the N24?
It's in April, I think. So, missed that, but next year. Next year. Hopefully we can do a lot of the stuff next year. I want to do Bathurst.
Yeah. We need a... Oh, I'd love to do Bathurst in the GT3s.
Bathurst is the best track.
Absolutely not in a V8 supercar, though.
No
way.
No, there's no way I'm doing that. I've tried those cars during maintenance and I just can't.
You just have no traction control or something. What is it?
They can't corner at any speed.
Oh, so it's slow at 5 miles an hour, turn, and then gun the exit.
Yeah, they have a ton of power and go super fast on the straights, but then you go to a corner and it's just like it's just understeers or it just spins or something. It's awful.
Like, do they not have independent rear suspension, or am I thinking of a different car?
I don't know, but that's the oval cars. They're pretty much all not independent.
The only thing I like about the V8 supercars is that they sound alright.
Like the street stocks, for example. Holy shit, those cars are... I like how they handle. They kind of handle like this car right now.
What, different when you turn left and right?
That too. I was more meaning slightly drifty.
Street stocks are actually pretty fun, especially at Charlotte. I did them at like whatever the short track is that's in the sky.
I don't like like if I have to brake in that car, it's just F.
I'm only good.
I almost sent it into the fucking wall there.
It's spooky.
Like what? I
I'm
could
looking
send
forward
this
to
car
my
recovered,
stint.
but in any other car I would have died already. The tires are gonna be dead.
That last lap was a 222.37.
I remember at Le Mans how the outside edge
times are
of the
pretty
right
consistent.
front was more worn than the inside.
Oh god, the one we had positive camber on.
Yeah.
Plus 9.9 degrees of camber. Plus 9. Curse.
See, I wish we would have gone with the Weeb liveries. Many people wouldn't have run into us. Oh wait, we didn't even get run into that much.
We did get run into once.
Yeah, but that was no damage. Like little damage.
Damage. Absolute moron though.
If we had the Weeb livery, we would be respected.
No.
Scare everyone away.
I want a COVID Corona Chan livery. Like, you know, there's a meme like where people make images of a Chinese girl in anime style, and then that's Corona personified. I want to make a car based on that, so people just social distance us.
Yeah, make the walls social distance us as well.
That would be Pog.
I know, that's what we need to do to the back of the car. You know, the back of the car's a bit boring and brown at the moment. What we do is we just stick a great big yellow reflective marking on it saying keep back 2 meters.
No, it's not boring because
The leader is
you have
printing
language
now.
check on it.
That is true. It is the most. What we need to do is just like, you know, you can update Trading Paints live. So what we need to do is just like write a little script that continuously replaces the texture with every frame of our streams, and have a video player embedded in the car.
Oh no.
Or just make something really obnoxious that like flashes, make the car like
Oh, just rainbows.
turn yellow.
It doesn't
Constant
work, because
rainbows.
people have to actually manually reload.
Okay, the first thing we need to do is we need to hack Trading Paints.
Or just script or something to reload it.
No, because people have to hit Control-R, it's iRacing that doesn't update. Like, Trading Paints updates, but iRacing doesn't.
We need to hack iRacing then.
Fam Control R.
But we could have a new livery every lap.
Have a livery with the lap count on it.
No, damage compensation. So, like, from afar, the car always looks like it has no damage.
Ah, just paint out the damaged bits.
Exactly. Like, do some perspective calculations, just paint out the damage.
You know, one thing I wish iRacing had was glowing brake discs.
It does?
I haven't seen it on any.
Like, you can look at my suspension, I think it'll glow?
Well, it's like a permanent glow.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's not dynamic. Like it's.
It's sort of dynamic, because I don't have it on ovals. Like, you can drive ovals without ever touching the brakes, and then it's just, like, you don't see it.
Yeah, but I've seen it before where you'll be in the pit box and the brakes will still be.
Yeah. It's glowing too long. It's the decay time that's too long.
It's really annoying because it's iRacing.
Because those brakes, like, they should glow, but for like 10 to 20 seconds at most.
Yeah, like how Assetto Corsa has it. They have the brake glow implemented very well. Same with also like the exhaust though. I really like that and AC and ACC.
Like, I haven't driven much of it, but I've driven a lot of dirt rally, and if you, like, the brakes there
Sectors
are
1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds
You
off the
smash
pace.
the headlights, and then all you can see in the replay is just brake ducts going.
Yeah, I've got a few really nice shots in the Center Corsa of going brake discs. I wish iRacing had a lot of nice like graphical stuff, but to be fair, the engine is like 10 years old, or 20 years old or something.
I'm doing consistent pace, it seems.
Doing 22 is pretty consistent.
See, I've got 40 liters of fuel left. I think that's 5 laps. Or, no, that's like more like 10. That was not long.
This is always my favorite part of the race, when we don't care about anything because of damage and we're just sitting here talking about random stuff.
Like it's supposed to be. Like it's Radio Bacho all over again.
I actually have the Radio Basho logo. I cut out the thing after the N24 to make it, to post it in the merch idea submission, whatever it's called.
Am I going to overtake these people? Is that a good idea? Yeah, fuck it,
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh, that was almost a pun.
Yeah, I did not expect him to move back online. Like, I expected him to take the inside there.
Car left. Still there.
Blue flag, E40.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh. F for them. Holy shit.
Blue flag.
I do like the blue. Very nice contrast against the rest of the livery.
On your right. Clear right.
Taste salty homemade meatballs. We are on the same lap as P40, aren't we?
We are on the same lap as P40.
Could be, I don't know.
They're 30 laps down and we're 30 laps down.
P40's last lap was a 227.
Like, I've just overtaken P37.
Oh wait, did they? Was P40 the one that that quit, or was that someone else?
Oh, they might be the ones that quit because we were going to overtake them in 11 laps time.
Oh yeah, they are the people that quit because they were number 1.
Oh, yeah. ARG Pro.
I don't get why people quit because there's no fun in that. Why not drag around a car that's
How
so
much?
close or-
How much is P37? How much is the gap to P37?
22
laps?
laps.
Ah, okay. We are quicker than them. There's that.
But we're 22 laps down.
We need them to have a big crunch.
What we do,
Then,
right,
like,
is we just
Yeah.
offer a sale on new engines.
That's Lap time was 2:22.90. Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off
Get
the
every
pace.
BMW to get into the pits and replace their engine.
P40 Pog.
Oh yeah.
On pace and skill alone.
On track overtakes only.
Exactly. Off track overtakes only.
You've got 15 laps to the next car. Chase them down.
Let's push. Like I'm already pushing pretty hard.
Got 19 hours and 1 minute to go.
Yeah, if we do 1 lap an hour, then, you know, we could be P38 by the end.
One lap coming to the pit, sit there for like 58 minutes.
Oh no, I mean if we make up 1 lap an hour.
They would actually do a lap an hour.
I really don't know if I should take tires. I think I should. It's not like the car has like a lack of grip.
The leader's pitting now.
But it's also not that heavy, so I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
My OBS audio has been messed up since, not sure, since for a while. I would like to restart it, but I can't because, and I don't even have time to restart the stream because it's on Twitch this time.
Okay, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Fastest lap. Let's go. Fuck's sake. That's a fun P3, straight line.
On your right, clear right.
Flash him.
Blue flag.
Like, I don't know where the base is in this car.
Ward is leading the race.
Like, the car feels like it's capable of a tiny bit more.
So apparently the only way I can get audio from Discord is if I set everything to default in the input and output.
Okay.
Which is just great. I don't know why. Discord has just been really weird.
How many laps? 5.
Watch your speed. Bennett is now leading. There's a car exiting the pits.
Even faster lap. Let's go. How am I doing for off tracks? Probably not very good.
It doesn't really...
Air temp's falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
I think we can actually, like, realistically, we might beat P30 at the end. 'Cause I think there's a lot of people that are gonna die. We're not that far down on the pace.
Whenever, like Le Mans, we were down in like this position before. So
Yeah, but these people are better. You're right.
yeah,
Like
we're not.
at Le Mans, it's just like the damaged pace was full pace. We were keeping up with the leaders, passing the leaders, like with the fucked car. Let's try the first gear strat. Nah. It's not happening. Oh yeah, I see what you mean with pulling. It's pulling a bit. Under heavy braking.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, Chris, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up. You've just done a 223.00.
Come on, give suck. Let's go.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
There's a nice geometric sequence going on there. Shall I show you my face to prove that I still exist? Hello.
Car just didn't respond there.
Hello, it's my face. You like my face, don't you? That's why you come here. Three
Heads
laps.
up, there's a car exit in the pits.
So that is 7 minutes.
That lap time was
Until he bit.
222.52. Sector 3 is 1.8
Which will be at
seconds off the pace.
18:59. So 18:59. How close are we to being on schedule? Sorry, not 18:59. That's the countdown. Sorry, 21:57.
It's a shame we had engine damage, because we're not that far down on base, actually.
So actually this is going to be 21... I mean the stints are going to be a bit longer now because the lap time's a bit longer. So that's going to be 22... Oh, my time's getting shuffled back. Starting a shift after midnight, Pog.
Oh no. How did I get 2 off tracks then?
Got the spot. If there's ever any question on why you got certain off tracks, the answer is because of spot.
7 minutes from now, so about 5
Most of the exit off tracks make sense, but all the other off tracks don't make any sense.
Like, I prefer a slowdown.
B40.
I mean, it's so the whole idea is so that you don't cut them, just gain the time advantage. Like a slowdown works perfect.
Sometimes you don't even gain a time advantage from off tracks, though.
And this guy not be shit slow. How many laps do I have left?
He's got a livery I've seen before.
Right side.
Blue flag.
You have
Clear
2
right.
laps left at the line.
Okay.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
I think the livery of the guy in P29 there is the same kind that Dan Suzuki runs.
Blue flag. You've just done a 224.12.
Where should you shift in this car? What's the optimal?
I don't know. I just shift at the red shift lights. I don't know if there's any better way to do it.
So I shift at the top of the bar, basically. Might be too late, I don't know.
Yeah, I just go by feel normally at max revs. Just
yeah,
stick
the
it.
The Ford is different there, for example. The Ford will rev up to, like, you can rev the tits off it, but you're not getting any power up.
Yeah, the Ford, it can rev up to like 7,200 or something, but the shift point is 6,600.
Blue flag.
Or the Spec Racer Ford. That one you have to shift at about 5,000 and it'll rev up over 7.
Is that the, like, the super, what's it called, lift off oversteer car?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, that one, like, I like my lift off oversteer. I'm good with lift off oversteer, but that car's just too much.
I love it.
Like, at the point where I have to, like, mash the throttle during braking.
Yeah, I love it.
You've got way too much lift off oversteer.
Most of my safety rating gain has been from driving that car. Not because I'm particularly fast in it, but just because I can generally make it to the end of all the races in one piece while everybody else just spins off.
You should grind that then at some point to get your safety rating back.
Yeah. I'm expecting to go back to B class after this race.
Isn't yours like 2.4? Yes.
Yeah, it's 2.4 at the moment. It was 4.4 after Le Mans, and since then I've done nothing but Spa.
Blue
And
flag.
Yeah, mine was 4.99, now it's 3.3.
Blue flag.
I do like the sound of this car, though.
Yeah, so do I.
It sounds like a fucking spaceship or something.
I really like the interior sound of the new sound engine, because the big ears sound really nice.
Ooh, that was quick. Oh, so there's the time. I gained half a second through that corner. What?
Yeah, sometimes if you get the entry right, you can go almost flat through there.
Right side. Clear right.
Why is he so, like pit now, I think?
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Pit limiter on?
Activate limiter.
Sweet tires, fuel. Yes.
I say tyres, but no fuel.
This is right.
Let's have a look at these tyres then.
They don't actually look that bad.
Yeah, no, they're fine actually. 70% minimum. Do you want me to take them off?
Sure, I'll take them off.
In before you die.
Could be.
Death coming up. The wear on the left front isn't actually that bad because the inner's 70 and the middle is 72. So it's not actually as bad as it could be.
Like that's why I told you that like the inner and front feels fine. It's the rear that's starting to give.
Yeah, the rears are pretty much as worn as the fronts.
It's not wear. It's like the rake and the ride height.
Yeah, the rake is probably really weird now.
I mean, we could take air out of the back tyres, but
it's not gonna help.
Isn't it like 3 centimeters or something?
The ride height's currently 70 mil at the back and 40 mil at the only bit of suspension that's still not broken.
Yeah, it says the rear ride height is too high.
Yeah, the back is 3 centimeters higher than the front at the moment. I know this setup had some rake on it, but I don't think it was that much.
Hope it wasn't that much.
Like that must be why, because it's not understeering as much anymore. Well, it's still understeering under braking, so it's... If you wanted to get more speed out of the car, you could tune the brake bias a bit. Let me do that.
I mean, I just hate the ABS in this game, because you hit it and the car just doesn't stop. That's why I kept missing my braking point into the chicane.
Oh, that's better.
So the braking point... The braking point is on the grass on the left, and then you flick it in, you go sideways through the chicane and get it in a straight line again on the start-finish straight.
And jump the curve.
Yeah, I'm taking 32% brake balance.
32.
Or 53.2.
I was going to say 32%.
All on the rear.
Like, if you just attach helium balloons to one end of it.
Almost
Oh yeah,
halfway
that
to
helps.
Hello.
we're almost halfway to our 100x.
Welcome to 24
Yeah,
hours of...
halfway through the race.
Oh fuck, the car's broken again.
Yeah, we're 1/6.
Are we ever going to have a 24-hour race where we don't spend an hour of it repairing the engine?
Should be more, right?
Yeah. So the...
How many stints do we have? And it's not quite 24, it's like 22?
22 stints, yeah. I might need to adjust it again after looking at the times that we're doing at the moment. Because obviously if we're going slower, each stint's going to take longer.
They might be like a few minutes longer. It might be like an hour and 5 minutes or something.
Yeah, but a tiny amount in time makes a huge difference. Like, we had 24 stints, with 4 minutes extra we got 22 stints.
Yeah, it's going to be... we might lose another stint by the end, depending on how fast we're actually going.
Like, I'm trying to get the car around as quick as I can.
I think the car's trying to go around on you as quick as it can.
Yep.
But yeah, hello Cargo
Like, this
Fango.
car, like, this setup right now.
F. Big F. Preemptive F. Oh, less F. Smaller F than I thought it would be.
Oh, I thought that was going to be...
Well held.
B2 of Lunchmont Dead.
2 hours of engine repairs. So the...
Tiny F. I only lost time and tires.
Almost.
So
Like,
the server...
I don't know, the car didn't even... It must be the ABS, because like my normal trick of just locking everything and fuck it, this didn't work. Like, I had to do that and counter steer.
What, did you try braking throttle?
Yeah, just didn't do anything. Just wanted to spin.
So that server
I
is my
actually
own
counter
personal
steering
streaming server. The idea isn't
as
to...
well as brake throttle.
The idea isn't to replace any of the current OMSI servers.
I
It's
still
not...
couldn't keep it straight, but I mean, at least it's out of the wall.
It's not an OMSI community. It is my streaming community.
iRacing doesn't seem to want to save my cameras because I want to reposition the roll bar and get rid of the shake. So if I run the cockpit view, you can't see anything.
Well, the cockpit view, you can't see out of half the windscreen. If you're on the gyro cam, which I put it in while I'm doing spectating, then the number board is just taking up half the windscreen, so you can't see out at all. And the rest of it's obviously taken up by the bonnet being bent to shit.
Like, how is it on default driver cam? So I think I've got the driver height higher than normal.
It's pretty bad for me on default.
Because I'm actually like super tall, so I'm used to driving cars with more height.
So the roll bar and gyro cameras have like a stupid amount of pitch. It's really annoying.
Yes, I am. Sorry, back to the chat. Yes, I am. OMSI is well and truly out of date. I am not impressed with what I'm seeing with Lotus, and I've been thinking for a while. I'm holding my steering wheel and I automatically started counter-steering when you lost it. I'm sending you good vibes.
Or are you just used to not having force feedback? Just going off what you're seeing.
I steer with thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers is my co-driver.
Yeah, I kept thinking, God, why are they doing it like that? I could do this better. So I've decided I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. So I've got a few OMSI projects to wrap up. I've got a big old OMSI project that I want to finish by the end of this year. So sort of by Christmas time. And then after that, I will be working on, well actually alongside that. But after that I will be exclusively working on my new sim and nothing else.
I suggest you take tires. Especially because this car really wants to drift. Seems the quickest way around the corner is on the power.
The back really likes to kick out in the corners. Just on exit. It's not like it tries to slide mid-corner, it's just on the very exit. It just goes, whee, I'm coming to play.
It feels like the Ford.
No. If you sort of drive correctly, you can actually use it. Because you can... the corner after the chicane, if you get on the power at just the right time, it just kicks the back out exactly when you want it.
Is that 20 hours of Nordschleifer endurance on iRacing? Or on my own sim? Because if it's on iRacing, then we're probably going to do that in April. Where are you going?
An ABS there, but it's just like I wanted the back to kick out there and just didn't. I was even trail braking into there and it's not happening.
But yeah, if you trail brake a lot into campus there, the car just does some weird stuff.
Can we just not do Blanchemont?
Just straight line it.
Like that was the safest it's been in a while. That didn't feel off at all. Like the suspension was loaded exactly right.
So shall I just say that I'm going to crash at Blanchemont, and then it'll be a pleasant surprise if I don't?
Set your expectations real low.
I mean, if you feel like it's sketch, just take tires, because it's fine on new tires. Like, I am losing way more time than I would have if I had taken tires. And they're mostly mistakes, because I don't exactly know what the car's going to do.
Bennett is now leading.
Like, here, I didn't expect the understeer. I expected the back to kick around. And it tried to, and then it just four-wheel skidded.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of work, but I've got a few good people who want to get involved in it. I'll be starting out solo because I need to prove to myself, if nothing else, that I can do it. But yeah. Water.
That felt really good, actually. Why is taking that bump less sketchy than not taking the bump? What is wrong with this car?
Well, other than 7 degrees of camber on one front wheel, 3 degrees on the other one, and 3 centimeters higher rear than front ride height, I have no idea.
Just like that bump actually stabilizes the car.
And don't forget the highly functional front arrow.
Only the best front arrow.
I will be asking for the help of community members toward the end of the development cycle because I want to release with as many assets as I can. I don't want it to be like OMSI where for the first couple of years everything looks like Berlin. I want to provide enough generic assets that people can start making their own maps from the word go. Yeah, the other thing is it's not going to be a bus simulator per se. It's going to be a world building game with a driving simulator, and the driving simulator part will have a bus simulator part. But the bus simulator will be a significant part of it, so you know, it might as well be called a bus sim.
That's okay.
Yeah, my first stint is in 3/4 of an hour. I am the last first stint, if that makes any sense. Well, the bits where you're not in a bus. Those are the bits that won't be a bus simulator. It would be fun to do an emergency services add-on later, but that's... that's
Like, if anything, I'd want to bring
really
my
long
speed
distance.
more rearward, even than this.
Like 50.
Yeah, because it's like still understeering.
I kind of want to try turning down the ABS. See what happens.
Yep, that's the idea. That's why I am spending so much time on my AI vehicles, or one of the reasons. Part of it's just I want to do them well, obviously. But the other reason is that... the justification for spending that much time on them is they'll be able to reuse them. Which is why I don't mind spending quite a long time on them. More time than I would probably spend on them if they were just for London. Which means London gets better vehicles, and I get a set of vehicles ready to go when I build my own sim.
Is 6 laps away.
They were 15 laps, well, presumably 9 laps ago. So presumably they're in the pits.
They are. Yeah, I imagine they're repairing something.
I mean, they might just be chilling.
Fernandez is leading the race.
On your left. Clear
The
left.
car's meant to go on the black bit, not the green bit.
Car left.
Have you seen
Hold your
the
line.
iRacing
Clear left.
Twitch clips that they posted on their YouTube channel?
No?
Well, anyway, there was this one part
Geneva.
that was like, oh, there's the track, there's not the track, and it was like,
Blue flag.
these techniques are taught to the best drivers.
Like, I am probably more of a rallycross driver than a circuit driver at this point. Oh, I've clipped that. I clipped that grass on habit. I don't know why.
It just called to you.
Exactly. No.
Bennett is now in the lead.
That
I
was
mean-
sketchy again.
I've heard the grass has less rolling resistance.
I mean, it doesn't have any drip at all, so...
Exactly. So that's where we get the speed.
2000 IQ scraps.
That lap was a 223.87.
Always.
Never have to change tires.
Because they won't wear it all.
These are big brain hours.
That was a big brain line. Holy shit.
That's the line.
Yep.
Smooth
There
brain
is something very
line.
similar to that.
You
The
know,
tricky
imagine if
thing
we had
is
the,
that,
the Porsche GT3. Imagine how much death that would cause through Eau Rouge and Blanchiment.
Well, did you ever try the Ford GT3?
Oh, it's
Tried it for a bit. The turn-in is just so weird.
Fernandez is now in the lead.
The thing is, on turn-in, it really bites. Then as soon as you've got past the turn-in stage, it just goes, I prefer straight lines. And then you get onto the corner exit and you get on the throttle to pull the nose in again. And it just goes, way!
Has the weirdest handling characteristics.
It's so strange. I was actually racing against somebody in the Ford the other day. I was driving the Z4 and they were in the Ford. They were actually keeping up.
Yeah, the only
Like,
good
it's
Ford
not a slow car, it's just...
is a weird car.
Yeah,
Some
the
people are
suspension's
saying
broken.
Some people are saying it's actually OP at the moment.
It used to be completely undrivable. But then they changed something with the suspension that apparently...
They're allowing more travel. So...
And like they made the ride heights or something different. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like... They unlock
Bennett
the
is now
setup,
leading.
let the setup people do their setup, and then figure out the limit from there, instead of what the car is realistically supposed to do. Because it's non-physical, like the car can't make those angles.
Yeah, the only good Ford is the GT. Well, not technically, I mean good, but like actually driving.
No, the Ford GT. The Ford GT GT3 as opposed to the Ford GT GTE.
So how far are we off P40 39?
Let me have a look.
Well, it says 4 laps now. Yeah, so 2 laps. They're still in the pits.
Yeah, they're on lap 25. Oh, they're, sorry, 25 laps down. You're 30 laps down.
Fernandez is leading the race.
I'm going to see what happened to them.
They pitted on lap 101.
Like,
No, my
honestly-
replay doesn't go back far enough.
Honestly, I want to get out of the car because it's so annoying. Car just feels like ass.
Oh, my sound in iRacing just went.
Imagine having sound.
Imagine having working software. Like, I've never had iRacing sound problems.
I don't know. It's in the special events I have the problems.
They're the special events.
Special. At least there weren't any sign-up issues or like incident issues this time.
I mean, I wish there were instant issues.
That would honestly be great, but I could do Verstappen strat.
Yeah, for Spa, just off tracks aren't supposed to exist.
Yeah, iRacing has just decided that no sound is best
It's not
sound.
like you can actually like dangerously cut. It's all just taking the turf, taking wider exits, making the track just flow better. I mean, you are skipping the source. That's probably the only like unsafe strat.
I have no idea what happened to the guys ahead of us. I went back to the lap that said they pitted on. They just went to the pits. There was no extra damage for the car.
Nap time.
Use that nap time to get better lap time.
Nap time, not lap time,
In
kids.
front of them. There's a McLaren in front of them in the pit lane with their whole front end gone.
Okay. I am not sure how I survived that.
The big rotate.
Like, this car actually responds to my counter steer? What's going on here?
Well, yeah, since they changed the tires, it actually does respond to counter steer. Sometimes.
Like, this ain't iRacing.
You shouldn't be able to slide in iRacing.
Like, I am driving this more like a drift 8.6 in this and of course than anything else.
Is eBuyer going to give me any update
Oh, I'm losing so much time now.
on the motherboard? No, just stock problem. That's all they fancy saying. Stock problem.
Oh no.
Oh, another almost F.
I'm still rejoining the session to see if I can fix my sound problems.
I just changed the audio driver from direct sound to X audio and it fixed it.
I tried that and it did nothing.
Oof. Seems like a bigger problem then.
I mean, obviously I can still hear you. Or maybe I'm just really good at guessing. No, never heard a
Maybe we're
storm
all just
works.
a hallucination. Who knows?
Everything is fake. This race isn't actually happening.
Save that for 3 AM.
Two litres remaining.
I mean, it feels like it's 3 AM because like it's so dark in iRacing.
Hey, iRacing go brrr.
That'd be the Ford. It's compressor sound.
Blue flag. New fastest lap for Rodriguez. 2:19.55.
We should have just run the Ford GTE. We should have just gone full meme. GT3 even. We're gonna have to run that at some point. I don't know when or where.
Blue flag.
The Ford GT3.
Yep.
Oh man, this line would have worked if the car wasn't asymmetrical.
Blue flag.
We should do a VRS race and run the Ford GT3. I haven't done a VRS race since week 1 of season 2.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because that was Spa.
Oh, Spa again.
Like, we usually do ILMS.
Yeah, but I feel like we
Fernandez
should
is now
do
leading.
some
Fastest lap for Fernandez.
VRS
2:19.46.
So it gets really boring sometimes when you don't have an endurance race to do. I wish you could solo VRS too.
It's kind of like Space Engineers but on the ground.
Lap was at 2:23.03. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Oh, it's season 3.
Yeah, I mean, you can solo the Nürburgring Endurance Championship, but that's 4 or 6 hours. I don't know about that. solo unless you're an extra account.
Now here's the thing I don't understand is how do you get the black box up on the replay screen?
Shouldn't have hit the curb there, it cost me like half a second.
Sanchez behind is pitting.
Does this car have a lap time delta on the car display?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, with my view, I can't even see the gear on the in-car display.
It's like, you have the gear, then you have the box, and like next to that box is the time, to the left of it.
Oh, you're on the same lap as P39.
New fastest lap for Fernandez, 2:19.04.
Why are we, like, I'm gaining all my time back in that corner in Blanchemont.
P39's still in the
This should not be
pits.
happening.
Bennett is leading the race.
You're not supposed to do Blanchemont like faster in a damaged car.
You've just done a 2:23.65.
It just slides there.
Big old slide there.
It was
Blue flag.
like the slides are weird. They're like rally slides. They're four wheel. Like all four wheels just give up.
F1 2019. Gets close.
Like it's not the car just goes straight. It's the car just slides in some arbitrary angle. Thank God I'm halfway through the tank. Halfway through the fuel tank.
That's what I was checking.
Car right. Clear right.
13 laps to go.
Blue flag.
Hey, it's our keyboards, button boxes and wheels friend. You know, I could really do with some keyboards, button boxes and wheels right about now.
I could do with not driving this car right now. Oh, it's
Tough
so,
luck.
Like, it's so hard to drive, or hard to drive, like it's not, but it's...
Blue flag.
You have literally no choice. The firing squad is waiting outside.
Exactly.
Oh, I can't wait to do 2 hours of this.
Kilometers per hour. Fernandez is now in the lead.
So 12 laps.
B39.
Like, the tire's gonna be dead by the end.
27 minutes. So 36 plus 27.
Gain 2 positions, my stints.
So that is 3 minutes past. When have I put it as on the schedule? Oh, I still have this guy open. They're in 30th now. Good for them. That's close. It'll do. So yeah, half an hour till I get in the car.
And find the car even more fucked than this.
If I fuck it up, I'll try to fuck it up on the right-hand side so it'll be even again.
No, try and like destroy the rear ride height so we fix the rake.
Oh yeah, that's what I need to do.
The
Oh, but
brake
it...
doesn't feel wrong. The brake feels really good.
The problem is it's front engine, so if I hit anything with the back end, then it'll blow the engine.
Ferrari. It's like...
I feel that the front, like the rake, is the
On your
only
right.
thing that's preventing this car from
Hold your line.
understeering into jam.
Clear right.
Or you could try and fix the left front's camber, just go like sideways into the wall.
Blue flag.
Do you reckon if I hit one of those sausage curbs hard enough, it might do it?
If you go to Lime Rock Park, you could. Do you know those stupid red curves in the chicane?
Well, the enormous ones in the chicane at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten damage.
Sector 3 is 1.9 seconds off the pace.
And I've broken the suspension in the F3 because of those.
I've literally never driven the F3.
Same.
I used it to grind out my safety rating when I was in D class.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't drive the F3, but I've always not liked open wheelers for some reason.
It's like
Yeah, I like closed wheelers better as well.
Right side.
It's not that I don't
Hold
watch
your line.
open wheelers, because
Clear
I'm
right.
gonna watch the Formula 1 tomorrow.
Car
I
right.
think I
Clear
was
right.
racing on this because
But I really don't like driving them.
I'm just I don't really, I'm not good in them really.
Awesome stuff.
I was just like good enough to grind safety rating in them.
I think it's a visibility thing. I've been bumped into more times than I can count in the Ferrari, for example. And you just live. It's just you can get bumped into, not too hard, and then everybody just lives. In an open wheeler, it's just death.
Yeah, like in the F3, the suspension can break if you just like breathe on it.
Who was it who lost a wheel in last weekend's GP?
You basically make the slightest, tiniest bit of contact, and you just die. Or your wheel just falls off.
Or you just like lose all downforce.
Yeah, the car is completely undrivable. Yeah. These GT3s and GTDs just sort of they stay drivable pretty much always. You've got to have a really big crunch before.
The best, actually one of my favorite open wheelers is the Skippy.
I've got the Skippy, but I've never driven it.
I don't have the Skippy.
Okay, Chris.
I went
That
to
sounds
the
pretty
Ferrari
consistent.
GT3 instead of the Skippies.
It's amazing. I really like it.
I spent, I think, a week long spinning the Ferrari GT3 when I started driving in iRacing.
Oh, the first year on iRacing, I just used the base content.
I bought Ferrari GT3 because there was GT3 Challenge.
Yeah, I remember when that
Yeah, it's the M8 challenge now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the
but
BMW 12.0.
Yeah, I think the GTE is a less good car for that.
Well, it's the GT4 now actually. They switched it to the M4.
Oh, that makes sense.
I still don't like it. I mean, what I like about the Ferrari is, like, the car requires a lot of knowledge of how cars operate before you get anywhere near like decent to drive without sort of dying every match.
I mean, honestly, my favourite car in the sim is still the Ferrari GTE.
Or GT.
I like it. Really depends on the setup.
I mean, I drove it basically all of last
Left
season
side.
in ILMS.
Clear left.
So I'm pretty.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
I just like the rotation of it really.
There's no mods in iRacing, I'm afraid. I would kind of like to do a bus
Ferrari just
endurance
like
race at some point in Assetto Corsa or something, a multiplayer online event.
Well, it's like they changed the rear downforce, and that just ruined the car for me. Like pre-wing nerf, it was really good.
Oh yeah, because at like Daytona, it had some advantage, I remember.
Oh, also, just as a note, I'm not using the default Twitch chat. I'm using Restream chat, so I can see YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time. And that means that tagging just doesn't do anything.
Car right. Still there. Clear
We
right.
don't follow the lines, we make the lines.
Blue flag.
I like how this guy's like angrily flashing.
People do like flashing you.
Right side. Clear right.
My favorite is when they flash and they're like a second back. People like to PM.
On your left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
You should just be the most annoying back.
Blue flag.
Find
You mean
someone-
like this?
Hold that button
On your
down.
right. Clear right.
Get some tape.
Exactly.
Dude, stop PMing.
The guy behind you is joining in. To be fair, P6 is only 5 seconds off P5 at the moment. So they do have a point.
You should have just held him up and gave like a P5 and get a few seconds on.
See, before iRacing, I never thought of Blanchimont as a scary corner at all, because in Assetto Corsa you can just do it flat out in any car.
Are you guys getting the private messages from this guy?
No. Like,
No, it's just to me.
No?
I'm not even driving. I don't know if he understands. I can't really do much.
What are they telling you?
Yeah, they're just telling me, blue flag, just let me by, let us by.
Who is?
like I'm not blocking them. It's
No, you're not. You literally let that guy pass.
On your left.
it's just like you
Still
have
there.
to go for the move. I'm not gonna
Clear
live
left.
for you. It's like
I don't know if the blue flags don't mean get off the line and just
59.
hit the brakes. You know, it's just a suggestion really with the way iRacing works.
When I have got off the line and, well, not hit the brakes, but got off the line and lifted, then people normally just run into the back of me because they were following in my slipstream.
They want the suck.
They want the suck, and they want me to slow down. They just want my car to not be there. just the slipstream and none of the car.
The annoying thing is when people just come up right behind you, you haven't even done anything, they just flash. I really only flash back markers if they've helped me up for like half a lap.
I normally only do it if I'm about to go for like if I'm about to go for a move, then I flash the lights.
It depends. Like if I'm gonna go for a fairly risky move, then I'm gonna flash them. Otherwise, I'll send it.
I always try and make the whoever it is, whoever back marker, know what I'm doing. Try and be as predictable as possible.
Yeah, but it usually just means putting your car alongside on the inside and just outbraking them.
Yeah, but then you can't like try and creep back over to the racing line.
What I do is I make sure that when I go past a back marker, I take them out with me.
Punt to pass. It's not push it fast, punt to pass.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
I've kind of got, whenever I do IMSA, I'm always used to the GT3s. IMSA GT3s.
That guy is
now leading.
He's still not fucking past me. Fuck off. I'm not letting you pass them.
Just sit on the A, but defend. You gotta defend, take me into my line.
Exactly.
When did we get P39?
2 laps ago.
Right side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Don't go first.
Car left. Clear left.
Haha, tires go burr.
Yes. Pretty much. Tires are completely fine.
Well, you've only got another 14 minutes of them.
At least I feel like they're completely fucked. It might actually be like fine. I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna make the next limits. Like I'm trying, but
That's an off track.
That's not the road.
that's the line. Just let all the back markers pass. Let all the blue flags clear in one move.
Clear all blue flags with this one weird trick.
Exactly.
Race engineers hate him.
With this one easy trick, remove all blue flags.
Oh, this car feels so awful.
Oh man.
The leader, Bennett, is pitting.
There's a 60 minutes plus a bit for damage, or plus a bit
I
for
almost forgot to
pit.
turn there. I was looking in the mirror and not at the road. Imagine looking at the road.
Technically the mirror shows the road, so if you're looking at the mirror, you're looking at the road.
Officer.
many more minutes of this shit do I have left?
About 12-ish.
Please end.
And then 4 more hours after that.
I know one thing. I'm taking tires every stop.
No, you'll lose our track position.
Very valuable.
No, I'm actually losing more time now. Than I would have with taking tires.
Even with your tyre wear saving off-track strats.
Okay, Chris, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
No, the off tracks are actually because of the tires. Like most of them are just the car not performing.
Maybe I should just unplug my force feedback now. Maybe that would be best.
No, it's fine. Like the force feedback doesn't feel weird. It's just.
I mean, you did pretty well with no force feedback and now you're the best.
I was surprised it went that well. I mean, it went better than my stint with the force feedback. Like, force feedback off, 20s, 19s all day. Force feedback on, spin in the pits.
No, but to be fair, your final stint was at like, what was it, like 1 in the morning for you?
That's a new fastest lap for Fernandez. 2:18.
Something like that, yeah.
Like, you have to go for the move. They're not gonna let you past. Why don't these people know how the fucking game works? Just go for the move, I'll let you go. Not gonna fucking slow down straight for you. Like, he's just sitting there, flashing me. Come on, if you go for
You
the
should
move, I'll let
understand
you go.
that not everyone just lets you by. You know, you actually have to, send it.
What we're doing is we're providing an important life lesson.
I wish. Am I running away from him now?
Yeah, you got a better exit.
Come on, my car is fucked. What more do you want?
You gained on him through Blanchemont.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Maybe the car's sketchy through Blanchemont now just because it is so insanely fast.
Your lap times are improving.
He's back to flash.
I'm surprised no one's hit that inside wall of the source yet.
Is this on X audio now? Because those tyres are really, really loud. Yeah, it is.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Well, let's try it with X
Fucking
audio.
annoying. Like for P5, like what the fuck are you doing? He's got 2.5k I rating or something.
Yeah, 2.3.
And you don't know that you actually have to go for the move? Come on.
You're going to have 3 laps left at the line.
And it's finally over.
You can release yourself from this hell.
I don't have to deal with it for another 4 hours.
I mean, unless...
You don't have to deal with it for at least one more crash.
I mean, unless
I'm
Ravi
abs-
doesn't
like,
show
I'm
back up again.
absolutely certain, like, either Chris or Ravi is gonna crash it.
The leader's pitting now.
Or I will. If we already we don't have to crash it again.
Like, I've almost crashed it twice, so... True fucking Blanchemont.
Are you saying I crash more often than you?
No, it's just that I saved this thing on pure luck, the skill.
We all crash as often as each other.
Pure skill. I've only saved it with pure skill. It's just
still
totally,
remember it.
it's totally not.
Oh, hello,
because
Dave.
it randomly decided to respond at the end.
How much clutter do you like on
I
your
could've
screen?
Very realistically died
Is it
there.
this much clutter? Is this a good amount of
Still
clutter on the
remember my
screen right now?
Absolutely, just like stupid crash at Indy. That was wrong.
Oh, I just yeeted the back of the exit of Indy.
I must have crashed at like 40 miles an hour.
Like,
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
yeah, the gravel there just makes it more dangerous. It's
Oh.
supposed to be a safety feature. It's not. As soon as you hit the gravel, you are hitting the wall.
That's just iRacing.
What we should do is just for safety, first we should straighten out all the corners, right? So just make the whole track a straight line. And then we need to like fill in the whole area around it with just tarmac and nothing else. Just tarmac over the whole surface for 100 miles.
So you're saying basically code that.
We'll just make Paul Ricard.
I was going for Paul Ricard. We can make it look like a racetrack if we paint stripes on it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Put some curves on it too.
No, curves are too dangerous. You want the grip tape, whatever the fuck it's called. The stripes.
Fun fact is that Paul Ricard originally started life as a supermarket car park.
I'm not surprised. Like,
And you just
honestly,
have to have a ton of layouts that don't make any sense.
you know what would be cool? A rallycross stage.
Okay, Chris. There's a car exit in the pits. Heads up.
They do hold rallycrosses at Spa,
Didn't they? No, they do.
You've just done a 223.
but they
on nine.
don't hold them on the circuit itself. They hold it on the access roads around the circuit, and then they do occasional little bits on and off the track.
That's cool. Rallycross through like a route or something.
I just want to see them straight line Eau Rouge.
Like that, you mean?
That's Radian, actually.
Redillion.
Radillion. Oh yes, Radillion. What ho, old chappy.
So 1 lap.
1 lap at the line. You have 2 laps in the tank now, so 1 lap at the line. Are we ready, chat? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a lot.
Like, I don't know the fuel consumption for this car.
4.5 per lap.
I think it's like 4.5 liters a lap.
Like, it could be more, because I'm fucking drifting this bitch. I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Well, during my stint, it was like 4.5 liters a lap.
Yeah, it's 4.5 all the time for me as well. It just seems to do 4.5 whatever you do.
Well, yeah, because it's done on throttle position.
I mean, I am flat all the way through the corners, like most corners.
Oh, big yawns are a great sign. Let's close down all the background tasks.
I almost spun there.
Almost did it, Chris.
Basically.
Shut.
No, I've actually crashed there before in the Ferrari. Exactly like that.
Last lap was at 222.67.
I don't know why, I'm just waiting for Chris to spin it in the chicane by touching the grass.
What makes you think I would ever do that?
Because the car actually starts to pull a lot under braking on more tires.
Not anymore.
No, I've only done that twice in the last 3 days.
Oh, I'm gonna lose so much fucking safety rating.
Join the club.
But where did we start, like, before my stints?
What position?
No, how many exits?
Oh,
I know I got 24.
God only knows. We've got 64 team incidents, but it doesn't tell me yours.
You can see it, I think.
You could check. Where's this? Show it on the F1. Oh no, it just says team incidents.
It's our off tracks.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
It's
Well,
fine.
no.
It's fine on like good tires. It's much better.
I mean, I am looking forward to it out of morbid curiosity. I suspect the novelty will wear off.
Yeah, after a few laps when the car just starts to feel undrivable.
You want absolutely no steering input into Lachemont.
Zero steering. Box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit.
That's the line.
Fucking nailed it.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get a penalty for unsafe pit entry?
Engage the limiter.
Nah, I don't find.
Oh man.
That's the line.
Like, I forgot.
If no one else can get into the pits, then no one can overtake us.
Goodbye.
There's any optionals.
Like, maybe the front end fixed itself, I don't know.
There's no optionals at all.
Oh, I wanted to see if they could bend the front back a bit more.
Oh man.
Let's see. Oh, 32x. Okay, so I'm responsible for half the team off tracks. So yeah, I'm not double stinting anymore. Like the first stint was fine,
Fernandez is
second
now in the
stint
lead.
went downhill.
You got the left front down to 29%.
Yeah,
29. Wow.
None of the tires were above 50% on the inside.
Yeah, I was losing so much time.
The left rear is just a bit more worn than the right front.
So yeah, I wouldn't double stint. If the car wants to slide, then you should really just let it. Just replace the tires. I think that's the quickest. The
I so nearly didn't turn on the pit limiter.
car is sort of mechanically capable of doing 22s consistently, and with just worn tires I was doing 24s consistently. Yeah, Yeah, 23s, 24s. So you're losing a second a lap if you don't take tires.
There's traffic behind. Keep
How
your
long
wits
does
about you.
the tire change take? It's like 30 seconds, right?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
So yeah, it's just not worth. Like it's just worth taking tires just for off tracks.
Blue flag.
Don't flash me from 1.5 seconds back.
On your
Yeah,
right. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
I feel like my left knee isn't being held up very well. It actually feels alright. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. Right, first lap, let's just do an enormous great lift.
Right side. Clear right.
Don't die might be a tall order. It's not changing where I'm expecting it to. This doesn't feel that bad. Ooh, maybe it does. That felt a wee bit sketchy.
So how's the car feel?
Not that bad.
Yeah, on fresh tires it's fine, but I wonder what you can get out of it. Curious. Maybe I'm just slow.
I feel like a 21 might be possible.
It'll take a couple of laps to work up to that and the tyres will be dead by then. This actually feels pretty okay. Oh, there's the spook.
Did you feel the spook blush him off?
I felt the spook.
Like it likes minimal input, like a degree on the steering wheel. Just use the natural, like, heat oversteer. The next car is 16 laps down, and you're 31.
Let's get him.
Let's get him.
Well, they're in the pits. I don't know if they're on sequence or they're repairing.
No, they're back on track.
Oh.
They are, like, damaged, though. Really damaged.
Like more damage than us.
I feel like it might blow an engine.
We could probably see how it sounds in the cockpit or something.
Like, I don't know how you can even, like, tell. I'll see how far they're down on the straight.
Right, I need everyone in chat to hold your butts. Because here comes Blanchimont. Yeah. Everyone, every corner except Blanchimont is pretty fine.
Your lap time was 2:23.79.
I don't think they have a dead engine.
No, it looks fine. Although, it could be Arrow, because they're not losing that much time. Yeah, and they're gonna absolutely murder their tires.
Unlike us.
We don't do that.
Well, yeah, they take the same line I do. The same exact slip angle as well, just yeeted it in the corner. The rear tires still live, though. Not dead yet. Let's see what the speed on the straight is. No, they have a fine engine. Their engine's okay. So you're gonna have to hope for someone else to die. In order to get to any positions.
I don't know.
Like, there was a reason my name was Port Car Specialist on the gym court, and it's this.
Until you got banned from the gym court.
Oh, that's Hackett Marge's book. Like, it looks impressive going through Blanchimont.
That lap time was 2:23.92. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
And
That
that's
was an
also where
enormous
you're
lift.
Losing the most time. I think you're losing half a second there. But if you don't want to take it flat, it's fine.
Blue flag.
We're
I'm
not
just
going over
scared.
time anyway.
Pujon's where I lost a lot of time those 2 laps. Shall we try to take it flat? No, we won't.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh man, the car's exhausting to drive.
Yeah, I'm just going to try to keep it on track. Apex, you say?
What's the pearl of Apex? 8-9?
Apices?
Sure, let's go with that.
Wow.
What do you count as more damage?
Blue flag.
What damage did you see? Oh no, this is as it was. It's always looked like this. What are you talking about?
See, when do I have to get up tomorrow? Is the stint time still accurate?
Should be within about 5 minutes at the moment.
I will see. I'll just wake up at 8, I guess.
Yeah, come get it if you want it.
Let's hope we don't get completely murdered.
I think we would just murder ourselves. If anything's gonna happen.
I mean, Blanchimont is kind of sketchy.
Blanchimont happens once a lap, every lap.
It wouldn't surprise me if we go off there again. And
Just
die.
go on, do it.
Die of death.
What? How is that off track? The 219s went when the engine did. Or rather when... So at the moment, the right front wheel has negative 3.8 degrees of camber. The left front wheel has negative 7 degrees of camber. And the whole of the rear of the car is 3 centimeters above the front.
Actually, you're slightly late. As your stint started. So I think the current calculation is about right.
Yeah, the current stint sheet seems pretty accurate.
We're trying it. No, we're not. Too scared.
Every time I hear you go through Blanchimont, it's just like I'm hovering over the F key pretty much.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing on your stint.
I expect another
It just sounds like you're gonna die. Like, I wasn't even looking, it's just, it sounds. I can hear where you're going through Blanchimont.
And we're going to do it 400 more times.
So I'll go out to walk and go to bed. I'll be on I'll keep the Twitch stream running, so. We'll see. Right, I'm gonna go now.
Alright.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
All the other kids with their pumped up kicks, better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with their pumped up kicks, better run, faster than my bullet. "24 F." Where did 24 come from? It's not scary if you lift and then pick up the throttle mid-corner. That loads up the rear end better.
That was 223.41.
And low. He back. He protect, he attack. Most importantly, he back. I did it again. I thought that I would be fine with my jumper on. Yeah. Do it here.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Ooh, he's slightly bendy. Yeah, I don't know, flashing in public like that. Yeah, the only place where this is scary is Blanchemont. The least scary way to do it is to lift just before and then pick up the throttle in the middle of the corner. Because then that loads the back end up. It's not fast. But it doesn't kill you.
That lap time was 223.57.
Though I'm not getting those 222s that I want. I'm surprised that nobody's eaten the pit wall yet. The car just started to rotate there. Yeah, I don't know. Leon takes all the overtakes and leaves me with none. Right, what am I supposed to do for fun? Like, find the driving rewarding in itself? I'm gonna lift. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lift. So's he. Has nobody run into the corner at the source yet? Really? Okay. Fine. I guess. I guess that's an off track. How many laps have I done? The best kind of carbon fibre, I think you'll find. I'm getting a lot of off tracks at the base of Eau Rouge. 11 laps, and I think I've had 3x. So, no, that's not on target, but it's fine. This guy is so slow, and I can say that because I'm currently keeping up with him. Like, at the moment, if I'm keeping up with you, you are slow. Do you want to have a lifting contest in Blanchemont? That's an off track. Really? Really? I need to stop getting that off track. Because that's 1 in every 3 laps now. Well, that just washed. Daniel Paras is Mr. Bendy Wang.
The leader is pitting now.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
The name's Wang. Bent Wang. Ooh, that was some rotation right there. Well, the oddity catches right back up to me. It sits on my back bumper for the next few laps then. Let's do the not cut line through Eau Rouge this time. How about there? Look at that! Wow! We did it! We found the no cut line through Eau Rouge. You should be able to go flat through there if you can find just the right point to put the power on. Especially with a car that likes to oversteer on the power like this one. You should be able to tuck the nose in. I mean, what use is no X when you don't have fun? That was super slow. I'm gonna lift again. You watch me, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lift. Here it comes, you ready? That makes it so much less scary. Probably loses me 3/10. Especially because I haven't really adjusted my braking point to match. No, I don't. I don't like using sharpening. What I have got is I've got my monitor running at 1440p and the stream running at 720. So effectively I'm upsampling, downsampling, whichever way around it is. I'm rendering twice the resolution you're seeing. That's the line. The more times you have to get on and off the throttle in the middle of a corner, the more you know that was a good corner.
Blue flag.
I mean, if you're saying it looks awful on my screen, then that's could be a few things. One of them is that it's being downscaled. Another is that it's I've got quite a low bitrate set. And another is I've got my settings relatively low to maintain a good frame rate while getting 1440p with reasonably good visuals. Yeah, you lift just as you turn in, and then you get back on the power, and that shifts the weight to the back. And then you're fine.
Your last lap time was at 2:22.93.
Which anti-aliasing method do you have on? Because this game looks awful with anything except, oh god, is it SSAA or MSAA?
Car right.
I'm not lifting, they're just that much faster than me.
Hold your line. Clear right.
But yeah, if it's FXAA, then it will just look awful. Okay. I can't remember the settings menu from right this second. My brain completely forgot where I was meant to brake there. This is a good sign. 9.5 laps left this stint. Am I winning the incidents per lap race? Ah! No, no. Please, Mama, no. I'm scared.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace.
Oh, there's all
Down
the
in Sector
time.
3.
Sector 2, 1.9 off the pace. Yeah, I've been doing quite a lot of 22s. Yeah, Sector 1, 0.9 off the pace. That's fine. Sector 2, 1.9 off the pace. Ow! Lockdown enthusiasts. I mean, I'm a bit of a lockdown enthusiast, to be honest, because the alternative is lots of people dying. That's where you accelerate.
The leader has just done a 219.16.
I don't want to know that the leader's doing 219.16s. I mean, reopening any of the economy will kill people, it's just how many people. Because people are idiots and won't wear face masks in public.
that was 222.82.
I'm getting consistent again.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'm concerned now. My opinion on them is the one that's supported by science, which says that if you have coronavirus and you're wearing a face mask, you're much less likely to spread coronavirus. So wear the fucking things.
The lead car's pitting.
I'm not going to talk about this. I'm busy. Ooh, spicy.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the face. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the face. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the face.
7 laps of fuel left. Right, who's after me? Is he anywhere to be seen? I mean, I know there's another hour yet. I mean, I could still flip it in the pits.
Blue flag.
Fair enough. Tom Hens is catching back up with me again. He's the guy in the Ferrari I overtook a few laps back. Like, my laps have got faster since then, but presumably he's found some speed as well. I think it was Tom Hens. Maybe not. Oh no, it was P21 that I overtook. Oh, sorry, P21. I emphasised the wrong number. So no, they're a new challenger. Still playing the not scary game.
The leader's pitting now.
Really useful information. What's more useful is, has P38 binned it yet? That's what I need to know.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh, spicy. She a spicy girl.
Blue flag.
$69. Nice. What happened there? Was I offline because of the car in front or something? That's not a second gear corner. Or maybe it is, because I was able to launch quite well out of it. Five laps. I'm sure there's a hell of a lot better line into Lacoon. So what happened here? I think this might be a second gear corner now. I think you get a better launch. You get into fourth earlier before the next corner. Yeah, I think that's a second gear corner now. The middle of a double is where it suddenly starts to feel very long, which is what your mum told me last night.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That's not the breaking point.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you,
Oh
mate.
shit. Oh my god, what the hell are you doing? Oh right, his steering's fucked. Oh my god, his brakes are fucked too. Either that or he was actually trying to block me. I'm not just going to give it to you.
Car right. On your right. Clear right.
There you go, you make the move and you can take it. But I'm not just going to give it to you. Alright, this isn't the guy who spun.
Blue flag.
That guy was much further back. Three laps at the line. It's when the steering suddenly goes light. That's when I get concerned. Oh my god. Were you expecting me not to turn in?
Okay, Chris, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Look, you want it? Come get it. See?
Right side. Clear right.
There we go. That's how you do it. God, he overshot. Mein Gott, muss das sein? That's my god, must you something? What's sign mean? I mean, it's not actually literally must you. Yes, if he turns back up again. If he doesn't, then I'm going to do a triple. And then we're going to work it out from there. And then it'll be a very long night. I assume he'll turn back up. It's just he's not online at the moment.
Alright, Chris, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. B38. You've just done a 222.73.
Did he just say 232? Because I've just done a 222.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Fair enough. I'm hearing things as well now. Problem is we can't really do a yes or no within 30 minutes. I'm going to say if he doesn't turn up within 20 minutes of his stint starting, then we work something out. Dusty boy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, he said he'd be back. And yeah, there is probably a 21 in the car somewhere if you're better through Lacombe and you brave it through Blanchemont. But honestly, I don't think the potential time loss is worth the, like, 3/10 a lap from the lift. One lap at the line. Turning in twice. The steering of the gods.
Okay, Chris, very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I'm going to have a look at how bad the tyres are. Because it feels absolutely fine at the moment. With the big old lift through Blanchemont. And with the brake bias so far to the back. Like, I'm really not forcing the tyres round much anywhere other than Pouhon. It's 25 laps a stint. Alright, box, box, box. That was even slower than normal. But I'm being super gentle on these tyres at the moment.
Watch your speed.
Oh boy. $73, I'll take it. I'll roll with that. Oh my ass. 73 is the worst spot on the worst tyre. This guy's face worries me. How long was your pit time? Like a minute and something? So actually it's probably more like 20 seconds, so it absolutely is worth taking tyres. Oh well. I'm fuel saving in the pits. Down it.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
I'm terrified of the pit exit and the endurance layout. Back out we go. One more hour. Second? Why? We're not on cold tyres. We're on nice warm ones. I tend to try to find speed without the scary bit, and that means that I'm normally reasonably gentle on my tyres. I think the big old lift through Blanchemont might be really helping tyre life, because I'm not fighting the rear end through it. He says. Heavy car. Not very spook. Minor spook. That was a Casper level spook. Shh. I wanted to leave my incident count on 69. He not quick. Shh. It's fine. Oh no. How many penalties is that? Because that's one at the 100x mark.
The car
And then one every 20 after that, so that's 6 of them. 7? 7. Okay, I can't count. We're the best. We've got the biggest numbers. We've got the most numbers you've ever seen. Oh, F.
Blue flag.
iRacing logic. I overtook him while he was off track and now I get blue flags. Oh, did he just straight line that as well? That would be embarrassing. It's still so nice up Radian. Radion.
Blue flag.
Now, if there's one place on the track where there are no problems, that's it. I mean, the thing is, the more penalties we get, the harder it'll be for us to get penalties, because we'll be spending more time in the penalty box and less on the track. You know? There are strats upon strats upon strats at play here. Now it's big brain hours. Galaxy brain time. Flash, 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 flash. Going for the big not die. There was some sending going on back there. What happened there?
B38. Blue flag.
Oh, we actually are P38. Wait, shit, what happened? We were P39 last time I looked. Pog, pog, pog. Top 10, here we come. Podium by morning. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. I need to fix that. That makes this officially a low quality video stream. Amateur boys only here.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Oh god.
Car right.
F.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
This is why you don't let people through, because then you just get offline and somebody else isn't expecting you to be where you are, and you murder somebody. Shush. I'm gonna go to bed before that happens, I reckon, and then I'm gonna pretend it never happened. I'm sure I'm going to come back in the... oh my god. I'm sure I'm going to come back in the morning to like 150x. But I'm just going to ignore the fact that 150x means that we've taken 3 penalties. That was more lift than I needed. Oh, it's big send
right.
hours.
Clear right. Right side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
It is big send hours. That came from a long way back. Ooh. That was curious. That just didn't turn. Well, this is probably some of that mysterious tyre degradation I've heard so much about. At least if you drop it down to second there, it sounds faster. The back end's getting a little bit light through campus now.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Reclammaker.be. Reclammaker.be? Ignore that. Absolutely zero panic on this stream. We do not have any panic here. But yeah. For future reference, just take tyres. It looks like it's 20 seconds, not the 40 we thought it was. Or the 30, or whatever it was we thought it was. It's 20 seconds to take tyres. And you will make that up a second a lap over the course of the stints. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it now. So, lap 8 is the cutoff. Oh my god. Yeah. Take tyres. Just do it. Leon's right. God damn him. I think I'm the lightest of all of us on tyre wear, and these are getting a little bit spooky now. And I am dropping a second a lap. Well, a bit less than a second a lap, but close enough. Why second? I know that that's a third gear corner. My left hand just really likes second gear.
Blue flag.
Yep, I'll do one more. Because I can't really do any after your next stint. Probably. I don't know. I mean, I kind of have to, I guess. If it's brown, it's dust. If it's grey, it's smoke. Such a bad exit. I'll be losing so much time to that exit from the source. Probably like 15 laps.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
No, we're about 30 laps down. 31 probably by now. I think we've been overtaken by the leaders all again. In fact, this is them going past at the moment, so yeah, 31 laps down. Maybe 32. Yeah, 31. How many were we down at Le Mans? Because it was similar, wasn't it? Because we had an hour of repairs. It's just this time we had a single clean hour of repairs. Not 20 minutes of repairs, and then a few really slow laps, and then 40 minutes of repairs. I mean, Le Mans is a much longer track. We kinked to the left under braking there, because the Mon laps are like 4 minutes 20 and Spa laps are 2:20. Yeah, but remember that we had a lot of aero damage and there's a lot of very long straights at Le Mans. That sounds about right. and making a defensive smoke screen. Or dust screen. Awesome.
Blue flag.
I can go to bed then. There is a send coming. Oh, just send
On your
it.
right.
Like, just send it.
Still there.
You
Clear
know?
right.
Send it.
Car right. Clear right.
I've clearly left the door
Right
open
side.
for you. What the hell are you doing?
Blue flag.
Hold your line.
So this is why
Hold your line.
you don't do
Clear
that.
right. On your right. Clear right.
Oh my god, just take it. Have it. I was giving it to you. This is why you don't lift for people. Just make them make the move. Yeah, I tried giving it to you. You didn't take it, now you're going to have to come and get it for yourself. Kinks to the left, a little under braking into the chicane again now. Go on, work for it. You're a racing driver. God, my LaSource exits are so bad. I'm just so cautious of the curb on the outside and the camber change. And the off-track. This 0.4 back is not going to get it. Yay! Oh, is he sending it?
Car ahead's pitting now.
You'll be best of friends by the end of your
Car
stints.
right. Clear right.
Fucking finally, dude. I mean, I had to let him do it. Like, he doesn't even have any damage. Did I say 320s at Le Mans? I meant like, sorry, 420s. I meant like sub 4 minutes. Weren't my best like 55s? 56s? Before the incident. Obviously. I can't remember. My head is full of Spa timings now.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, I'm glad my stint's going to be over in half an hour. That woke me up. I'm awake. Totally awake. Just as awake as I will be at whatever it's going to be, 9:30 tomorrow morning. We're uni students, alright? I don't do mornings. I don't work. Oh god, is your bonnet, like, stuck up in the air? Have you tried reloading the sim altogether? Have you tried turning it off and on again? I had a lot of 9 AM lectures. Didn't attend a lot of 9 AM lectures. Well, you didn't hear me say that. Oh no. I mean, it is actually Sunday morning at the moment. I bet nobody could tell the difference because they were identical twins. Your physics teacher and his identical twin sister. You have to arm wrestle through the second half of the chicane at the moment. Yeah, see, I'm getting, yep, his identical sister. If there's one place I really need to improve, it's my exits from the source. Ugh, it is the biggest brain time. Ooh. Okay, so it pulls to the left under braking into the chicane, but it pulls to the right under braking into Brussels. Ooh, that's real understeer hours now. Yeah, just take tyres. It's not worth it. Bruxelles, yep. Sure. Bruxelles. It's Bruxelles. It's Radillion and it's Bruxelles. I will fight you if you say otherwise. See, that's what happens if I try to unwind the steering earlier. I just need to get on the power more smoothly. I'm stomping it.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
Bruxelles.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
You'll have the speed for it down Kemmel, don't worry. Or into the chicane, yeah, it's fine.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, it's the whole of Argentina. All in one car. It's amazing what modern science can do. Yeah, I just need to get on the power more gently. I mean, that was a 23.0. You know, that's half a second off my fastest times this stint. And that's with really dead tyres. And with a big old lift to let this guy past. Ooh. Front end, she say no. Front tyres do not want. But front tyres will provide. Front tyres giveth, and front tyres taketh away.
Blue flag.
Maybe it is worth double stinting then. $22.3? Where's this come from? Oh.
On your right. Hold your line, clear right.
Blue flag.
Mein Gott, muss das sein? They must all have pitted. It's the same guys coming past me again.
Car right. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
One at a time. See, all this fighting for position at this time of day must be exhausting. Who'd do that? I think P1 might be flashing.
Car right. Hold your line, clear right.
Blue flag.
Hello. Which car are you?
Right side, clear right.
That was a lunge and a half. I've been letting people past in La Source and Bruxelles. And on the straights as they've got the overspeed, which P1 has on us at the moment. You can have it.
Right.
There you go.
Hold your line, clear right. On your right, clear right.
Ooh, spicy. Tyres be old. I think they're gone. I think they came to ask me to let them past and then went again. These tyres are getting a bit sketchy. Thing is, it's all very well asking, could I let you past? Except I have no idea from your Twitch username who you are. There's an awful lot of people going past me at the moment because we're carrying really quite heavy damage. We've got 7 degrees of camber on the left front, and the back is 3 centimeters higher than the front. The new guy spun, it's at Blanchemont. One hour of engine repairs. Oh boy. At Le Mans it was an hour of engine repairs because a Porsche rejoined in the middle of the track in the Porsche curves. And they were sideways across the track and I ran into them at full racing speed. really wasn't much I could have done. That didn't feel as scary as it should have done. Oh my god.
The lead car's pitting. The car behind's pitting now. That lap was at 222.60. Sector 2 is 1.9
I killed the Porsche's
seconds off the
engine.
pace.
Ooh, sketchy, sketchy. 169. Nice. I'm doing well for off tracks so far. I don't know how many laps I've done. It'll be 50 laps by the end of my 2 stints. I think I've got 4x? No, 5x. Oh god. I'm trying to read the chat. Fortunately, there's nobody else on track to see that. Do you like 180 degrees of steering lock? Do you mean the Porsche at Le Mans? I mean, I sent that guy to space. He was gone. Ooh. Anytime you might want to, you know... Oh, grip up. Anytime soon might be nice. Oh, I'm using 4.6 litres a lap. He's probably going to try to lunge for it. Nope, apparently not.
Your lap time was at 224.00.
Something happened that lap, didn't it? There was something that happened that made that lap not good. And I can't remember it. They're all blurring together. It's happening. The slow descent into madness. A rather fast descent into madness. Lose your sanity in 2 hours with this one simple trick.
Car right.
Do it. Commit.
Still there.
Oh my
Clear
god.
right.
Blue flag.
Oh, it's button boxes, keyboards and wheels again. I'm just signalling my intention for him not to go past right yet. I don't quite know what that guy who came in chat was hoping to achieve, because, like, I can't see your name in the game. Oh my god. Awesome. 6 laps to go. So about a quarter of an hour. We might need to revise the timetable again. Oh my god, this guy. I'm seeing his lights get very big in my mirrors quite a lot. Ooh, that looks like engine smoke. F? Yep, F. Somebody's engine's blown. Oh, it's P39. Oh well. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. See, he seemed perfectly understandable when he was talking to us while not driving. Oh,
Right side.
he's doing it.
Still there. Clear right.
Go on, do it to me. I want you to do it to me.
Blue flag.
How many more laps, please?
The Kraken awakes.
It'll be 5 at the line.
The leader is pitting now.
Are we not taking the front check?
You're a bit quiet.
I don't know if we have any repairs.
There should be no repairs.
Yeah, I can't imagine why we would have any repairs.
Mm, 4 laps at the line. Is he gonna do it to me? He's gonna stick his nose in.
There's a car rejoining.
Yep, 4 laps to bed. So I'll probably stay up a little bit longer just to make sure that the car
Chris,
is
you've got 10
fine.
minutes of fuel remaining.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
I think the Merc is on old tyres as well. What does the percentage actually mean? Percent of what? Percent thickness of rubber? A little spooky under braking now. They don't have tread, they're slick. One of the many reasons you can't drive a race car on the road. I haven't, no. There's a little bit of a bump draft. That was a dumb idea, I should have just lifted earlier. Or gone for the move. One or the other. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. I am dead and my tyres are dead. Yeah. Doesn't feel like it. Never done that before. Feels fine. Maybe I've bent the wheel back now. Ooh. Now there are going to be optionals, yes. Ooh. Ooh, she tugged.
The car ahead's pitting now.
She tug. Did I? Is it actually back to normal? Please tell me it's actually back to normal. Braking super down the middle, because I don't know which way it's going to pull under braking. I'm sure it's going to pull one way or the other. And I don't want to find out while I'm at that edge of the track. I fixed it! Engineering degree saves the day. Maybe it'll update when the car gets in. Does it still say that the rear's too high? Because if it doesn't, then it's probably just telling you the wrong thing. What happened there? Like, I can't even remember what happened. I think I thought I was turned in all the way. But it turned out that I wasn't.
Okay, Chris. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Oh, have I lost our lovely rake? Right, 1 lap at the line. Is that building over there sinking?
Blue flag.
Ooh, that's not fine. Yeah, it's probably just telling you the original setup before the on-track modifications. One lap at the line. Well, it's still braking in a straight line, that's fine.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Flash, 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 flash. Yeah. I mean, that's what they are, right? You know you gotta do it to me.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, so what happened there? Because I just sort of got on the grass and stayed there. Clearly. Nothing spooky happened there. Yeah, just take tyres every time. Though actually I did a 22.9 last lap. So no, I'm still actually going pretty quick. Oh god.
Car left.
He's doing it.
Still there. Clear left.
Box, box, box.
Car left. Clear left.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Oh boy.
2 litres left.
We good.
Warner is leading the race.
"16 seconds, that's fine. Right, just take tyres every time. It's probably safer. I was still getting 22s with old tyres on, but it was getting super sketchy in some places by the end. How bad was it? I was down to 39%. I was down to 39% on my worst. Leon was down to 28% on his worst. So it's manageable, but you don't necessarily want to do it. Did he just get kicked because his ping was too low?
Well, he just connected again.
He did. Well, he's not in the car, so off I go.
Okay.
Oh man. Oh, am I really doing 3 hours? Am I really doing 3 hours? Oh my arse. Oh, this is going to be painful.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Ooh, bloody hellfire. Bloody hell, that could have been the end of the race right there. Cold tyres, heavy car, yep. But new tyres. New tyres, new me. That was the old me. With a new me now. Oh shit!
Bad luck, Chris. That looked bad. You okay?
Well,
There it is again.
Blue flag.
that was the old me again as well. I'll wait for this guy who's 10 seconds away.
Yellow flag. Caution.
I feel like another hour of repairs is gonna happen.
Blue flag.
Car left, clear left.
That was a
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I feel like I've been here recently.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm in this section.
That's a point. There we go.
There it goes.
With a 21-second tow. Ready for the hour. Right. Well. Was he actually ready? Because I couldn't tell. Yep, 1 more hour. Actually, slightly less than an hour. Oh. Sorry?
How long will it
Your water temperature looks quite high.
My crew chief just talked over you.
How long are the repairs?
53 minutes.
Large F.
Yep.
Well, at least you don't have to run like really late, so I guess that's good.
I guess this is just my way of telling myself to go to bed. Oh boy. Yeah, let's have a look.
2 litres remaining. Alright, Chris, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Oh no. What happened? What happened? I lifted too late.
I don't think we can fall back any further than P40, though.
Yeah, I lifted too late. That's what I did. If you're going to lift, you have to lift in a straight line. And I lifted while I was on my way into the turn, and the back end was already coming round, and there was bugger all I could do.
After the reports, will I be driving? I mean, as per the
Your engine temperatures are looking better now.
Yep, it's your turn next.
Well, you'll probably just end up doing a single just to keep it on schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to feel so bad about blowing the engine anymore.
No, just wait until I do it.
That's 2 of us now. What happened?
I mean, if I hadn't crashed it in first place, then car would have been much more controllable probably, and we wouldn't have. This wouldn't have probably.
Oh, whatever. It's a 24-hour race. This happens.
Yeah.
We're not really the top tier team, so it doesn't really matter when this stuff happens. I mean, we were already 30 laps down. That's why I don't really care much.
Yeah, the pressure's kind of already off at this point.
Never was really on. First place.
Yeah, there is that. I mean, we qualied 43rd. We're still going to finish above 43rd.
I think it's literally impossible to finish below 43rd unless we disconnect.
I mean, we're going to finish this.
Yeah, we have to. If we don't finish, where's the team spirit in that?
Right, so 52 minutes of repairs. Is it this one? Yeah. It's probably 51. I don't know.
Join the session back in 40 minutes. And pick it up whenever it's ready.
Could you make sure you're in the session a little earlier? I just couldn't hear you this time, so I couldn't tell if you were actually going to be in or not, and the car was finished, so I jumped back in again.
Yeah.
Come on, brain.
I'll be giving text updates on the Discord app before I join, etc. and all, and won't be on the voice channel all the time, is what I'm saying. I mean, not when I'm not driving. Sorry.
Alright. Where are my SimLab apps at? Wait.
I'll talk to you guys in 40 minutes if you are still online at the time. In any case, I will pick it up and drive for one session, 1 hour.
No, it's Race Lab apps.
Alright.
Is that going to spawn in the right place? It is. Okay. Well. I'm going to go to bed. We're going to find out if we have a car again in the morning. Well, the incident was exactly the same, yes. The lead up to the incident was a bit different. I'm just going to check my CPU isn't actually frying in there. No. 60 degrees is absolutely fine.
218.93.
Oh boy. Right. Oh boy. I think it's your civic duty now. It's your civic duty to have the same crash. I mean, we said before we started that this setup was a little bit sketchy in Blanchemont. But yeah, it is your civic duty to have exactly the same crash. Let's make it 4 hours of engine repairs. Everything we do as a team. Yeah, I just lifted too late. I was on cold tyres and I lifted too late. I tried to take the normal line. Yeah, that's sensible. The strength of field was 2.5k and now it's 2.1. Is there like an IQ drain going on as the race goes on? Also, how many of those incidents are mine? 13 of them. At least I've got that to my name. Anyway, I'm going to leave this here. And I'm going to go to bed. I'm shattered. Arse. You know what I said last time about how I just want to do one enduro where I don't regret anything. Anyway. Right. I will see you all tomorrow at... Let me check. Tomorrow at 9:27. Right, let's close down the maximum number of things that we can. Well, if I close Crew Chief, I'll forget to turn it back on again. Yeah. Right. Night.
Thank you.